Is it working now? There's one way to find out. Hi. Hi. Oh shit. Thank you, Lop. Stream stuff. Go there. And it smoothly transitions. Okay, good enough. Is it oh yeah, turn Spotify down. It's really fucking loud. There we go. Yes, is it actually prepared? Fuck no. No, it's I am a good boy, fool. Thank you. Thank you, Canadian. Thank you, Canadian. I love you, sir. Hi, it's me, Primrose. You're back. I question your choices, but thank you so much for being here for yet another episode of the Furry Running Club, aka Primrose's stream. I was actually just literally why Lop was taking care of our intro, was talking with Flair, not that one, the other one, who one of the partner one, my partner one, not the other partner of one of two, sorry, of my other partner. Shut the fuck up, Prim. Your love life is a bowl of spaghetti thrown against a wall. God, I need to be thrown against a wall. Anyway, welcome so much. I was talking to him about the fact that my stream, I need to be better with the technical stuff. God, I can barely say this. It sounds so fucking arrogant that, I mean, I consistently rate out with like 10. I get like 30 or 40 uniques. It's actually starting to go somewhere. This is wonderful. This makes me happy because apparently what I'm saying is actually good. Apparently you like this. This is good. And I like that. A little community I've built on Telegram is actually, I keep hearing that it's helpful, It's a nice safe space. It's actually, which is exactly the point. This is the idea. It's great. So I need to be better. I just have no fucking time, but that's all right. I'll just make it. Okay. Shit. Wow. There is a lot to go back. So I have to scroll. Holy fuck. Sparky. Good gracious. Thank you, love. That's that really means a lot. Thank you. I like and love you. Holy shit, I'm just getting annihilated. I love you all. Ghost, welcome, love. Haru, the foundation of the stream. Welcome, love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Canadian. I think I already greeted you, but why not? What again? I saw the joke, but I wanted to be like a push-up bra. Lift you. That's a modification of that old I forget the artist, You Raise Me Up song, which is of course supposed to be ecumenical, but it's like, yes, I'll be like a push-up bra. I raise you up and I separate. We lift.
Primrose gonna get flustered.
Gentle. Hello. Gentle. I'm pretty fucking flustered. It's kind of getting annihilated. This is a because they're true, you silly wolf. Thank you, Haru. God, I'm so behind. This is gonna take me forever. Hello, my good Will. How are you, honey? Hey, honey. Hi, Canadian. I am good. I'm actually quite good. I've been getting more sleep. I'm doing better. And this is gonna sound really wild, but I actually went through recently today, and I have a hot dog. Shove long tubular meat in my mouth. Oh, it's delicious. Anyway, I went through and redid my weightlifting program. Now that sounds ridiculous, but I was doing too much. It was too much. It was starting to.
Boy, Primmy.
I'm never gonna catch up. This is it. I've been scrolled. I can't see. What are you doing? Astral. Oh my heck! What the actual fluff? You look good pinned against the wall. Yes, I'll be your certificate. You just hang me up on the wall and nail me against the wall anytime. Yeah, fuck, I need that so bad. Anyway, focus.
Who's a good boy?
Hi, Diggy. Diggy's is good, too.
Right.
I am a good boy. I am a good boy.
Yes, it is, Primmy. And I got a special treat just for you. So be a good boy and sit down and enjoy.
Put this special treat in my mouth. Jesus H. Christ. This is holy moly. Thursday hype. Erglavisk. Welcome, love. I'm just ow! Thankfully it landed on my head, so it didn't do any damage. The hard part. Yes. Astral Ghost. Astral again. Holy shit, that's a lot of alerts. Okay, wow, that's Zach! Zach, welcome, Kitty, my great love. It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? I'm Earth. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, Earth. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Yes, it's actually a really beautiful.
You're such a good boy.
Thank you, Cade. Thank you, Cade. Thank you, whoever redeemed that. I will get to that eventually. For fuck's sake, Earth. I will not know which is which. Prim getting obliterated. Sounds like Thursday. God, yeah, you know it's a good night. I'm getting holy shit. I have started chaos. Yes, you have. When you get down here, I'm turning you into a party favor. Oh, for fuck's sake, please. Brain go bye-bye. I posted that image in the Discord, the Telegram that I saw on somebody else's Telegram just like a couple minutes ago, that it's like, you know, the standard meme thing would take the Maslow's hierarchy of needs pyramid and then just blot it out with something and it says being called a good boy. And it's like, yep. That's me. That's me, because the whole philosophy of Primrose, which is me now, is that everything else is secondary. It doesn't matter. There's all this stuff predicated on the usual sort of tribe thing, or top, bottom, dom, sub, whatever. Well, who you are, what you believe, what kind of fur you are, and all that is all secondary. It's all predicated on one big foundation slab, and that I am a good boy. Everything else, I try my hardest, and Lord knows it is a struggle. Life is suffering. It's what counts is how you carry it. But I will do my damnedest to be a good boy for everyone, to try and make this world a little bit of a better place, which I feel is arrogant as fuck, but I'm trying to it. So anyway, move the microphone a little bit. Goodness gracious, this is the intro to beat all intros. Thank you, everybody. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Zach,
Prim, you're such a good boy.
Oh my goodness gracious, how many channel points do you guys have? I got a longer time. More like Thursday. Okay, thank you. 6 nice big furs surrounding you, using you as you all give you belly. And treats. I did blurk. Oh my goodness gracious. As 7,000. Oh my god, yes. I have 5,000. Holy fuck, I'm in trouble. This is this is absolutely wild. This is so if I ever get to be partner, good luck with that. The 1,000,000 point redeem that I've thought about for years might actually be in danger, which means I might actually have to give that speech that's in my head. Besides just leaving it in my head for years, like it's been there. Holy fuck. Thank you, everyone, so much. Hola, bienvenido a Stream de Primrose. What the fuck is it? Martes? No, that's Sunday. What the fuck is Thursday in Spanish? I don't know, but thank you, everyone. This is amazing. It's fun breaking his brain. Oh, that's the music. What is that weird clicking noise? It's like that's the song. That's anyway. It's what's going on? The noises, the voices. You're angry that they only talk to me, right? No, it's a terrible joke. But 18,000. Jesus Christ. Yes. Well, the thing is, for the longest time, I didn't have anything really to redeem them with, and all of mine, I purposely make them cheap because I want it to be easy for things. I don't. I am very easy. Very. You're gonna get banned. That's to see. I need to work on redeems, and one of the redeems I want is everybody's got that like bang 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 on the door knocking redeem. Open up FBI. I want some FBI. Sorry, I want somebody bang bang bang. This is Twitch. That's it. You're banned, and then it makes me disappear. It's like Monty's Banish and all that. A lot of streamers have this thing where it makes you go away and mute you for a few seconds. Mine is going to be called Ban the Streamer. I want that so much. It's just I have no time and no money, and well, I do, but I'm trying to save it. I'm trying to be a good boy. Damn it, Why do you think I keep redeeming a good boy? Yes. Well, you enjoy this, Zach, and I know you enjoy the reactions. The thing is, I actually really, Jesus Christ, I'm super happy right now. This is beautiful.
Such a good boy, Timmy. Is our little Primrose gonna get flustered?
I can't even get my hands high enough. Gentle.
Good
Thank you.
boy.
Thank you. Who redeemed that? I can see now. Ghost. Okay. That's Zach. But then now, see, I am back. I can see you gremlins. Jesus Louise. This is Earth. Unless you blindfold me. I should Prim, shut the fuck up. Earth. We should all start talking about turning him in a party favor. He'll short circuit pretty quickly. You know, I'm pretty damn close to short circuiting right now. Holy shit, I just got home. I did put the trash out, I ran the checklist and all that, and just fucking started up, figuring that I'll just kind of make it up as I go and have time. Yeah, good luck with that. We're 15 minutes out from the half-hour ad already, and I haven't done shit. This is holy moly. That's the Earth. Thank you ever so much, everyone. I have 60,000. Holy crap, Astral. Well, do you accumulate them at tier 3 rates when you have a sword? I've never had one myself. I mean, I guess I have it in my own channel, but I never use it. I don't. How I mine for a fish? How does this work? I don't know. I sit here and I talk, and I've been told, actually, quite often, repeatedly, that's good, which is just flabbergasting to me. I'm all I want to do is try and bring a little light into this world. I want everybody to find a place like I found 4 years ago when I saw Harbus's ad for streams. And Harbus had a wonderful community. I enjoyed being in his community for a long time. I actually played a few games of Stellaris offline with him and all that. It was wonderful. And then I moved around from one community to the other, and they were all welcoming and great. I mean, some weren't my taste, and I just moved on. And I moved from one to the other and found communities from streamers that I still know in person today, that I care deeply about and that know me. And it's just, I want to do yep, boy, is that true. Earth. I know exactly what I'm doing when I see you next. I'm pulling you close, giving you chin scratches, whispering many, many things in your ear. You know that will actually work. That will actually work. Won't deny that being blindfolded would be hot. You know, Zach. Yeah, that's Earth, my great love. I miss being able to hold you, my love. Holy moly. Asshole just refunds. That's abuse of power. LOL, good idea. That's funny as hell. I never even thought of that. You know what? I'm not even mad. I mean, it's not like I particularly mind. They're stupid channel points. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't make them all one. I guess the only thing is worrying about spam, but there's internal cooldowns and things I can set up. Some of them, like the good boy, has none. That's very, very purposeful. That is, that one has something. Thank you, Robin. And get rid of the bucket. Why did I think of that? Well, Ghost, you don't have a sword, love. I do kind of hand him out like candy. I kind of shanghaied Haru. It's like, hey, you're here all the time. You want one? He's like, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. The next time Demi shows up, I'm going to give him one just to make him angry. Someone say Stellaris. So I haven't played in forever. Stellaris games are very interesting. As you know, I love a factory game, so it's right up that alley. It's turn-based, so you can think about things. It's not a rush and all that. But holy shit, do they take forever? Especially multiplayer. Oh, fuck, do they take forever? But I did enjoy the heck out of it. I also bought every single expansion. That's when I was spending a lot of money, but that was like 4 years ago. So I'm sure there's a bunch of expansions since. Earth. Yet I don't have one. Oh dear. Are you asking? Earth. It's true. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, this is. So Haru, you're not supposed to tell them that. I know I put that on the side of the break room, but that's like the channel motto for the staff in the staff lounge. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's all of us are that. All, including me. You think I have any freaking clue what I'm doing? I'm just making it up as I go along. It's like, Haru, you're giving away the secrets here. I mean, that's supposed to be private. I mean, don't talk about the other stuff that's up on the wall in the break room. I will get banned really, really fast. Earth. Everyone, thank you. I mean, I'm under my fair bit of experience modding streams. What the fuck? Click. Congratulations. So mote it be. Go forth and yet. Ban my ass. Is this a mistake? Probably. Whatever. I've Hee as a frying pan now. Wait, it's a frying pan? Is It's a very thin frying pan. But I've been lucky. I've two that I can remember. I've never really had anybody trying to cause problems in the stream. Sparky does a wonderful job setting up the block list of terms and everything. So nobody's coming here trying to sell me crap and all, which is good. Where that does happen, actually, I can make a quick PSA here because today alone, I think this afternoon alone, I was followed by three on Blue Sky furry AI art scam accounts. So these have become endemic. So please be careful. What was mostly confined to Discord has now definitely moved over to Blue Sky because a lot of furries are on Blue Sky. So they have an AI generated furry avatar, the avatar icon, PFP, whatever. They have some really effusive text in the bio that says, yes, I create art with passion and loving care, and all of my commissions are open. They're always very blunt about the fact that commissions are open. Sometimes the bot will actually reach out in DMs over Blue Sky as well and say, hey, I am open. I'd like to work on this. It's a total scam, just like the Discord version, because either one, they'll steal your credit card, two, just take your money and get you nothing, or three, you'll get some AI generated slop that's just not worth it. I mean, I have seen some AI generated things of my character and all that, especially her, that are actually quite good, although there's some serious limitations. But I know a lot of artists, and I'm a strong believer in supporting them. And I would be really, I would never post that publicly. And I am a strong believer that artists deserve to be supported. And so, yes, I'm trying to save money, so I'm not buying a lot of things. So there are no commissions in process right now, but also pretty much, unfortunately, it's become a standard. Any furry artist that reaches out to you is a scam. Just do not block and ignore and move on. Do not do anything, please. This is how accounts get stolen. This is how things get hacked. This is how credit card information gets stolen. This is how PayPals get stolen. It is so dangerous. Please do not interact at all. Any artist worth their salt will be advertising on places like For Affinity. Yes, they post links and things, but another thing I forgot about all of these accounts is that their entire history of posts is nothing but reposts. It's not one of their own. So all of that work is all somebody else's. Yes, artists repost each other all the time, but this is exclusive. There's literally nothing else. So what your furry artists have been creating for so many years now, well, where the fuck's your work? Where's your FA link? Where's all this? There's nothing. There's nothing, because there is nothing. It's, please be careful. Please. It's dangerous out there. Furries are known to have money now. And yes, there have been sadly too many victimized. Whistles in his saying, I hope you know I'm going to cause now. You mean chaos. Cause chaos now. Good chaos, but still chaos. You know, you were doing that before, and I give all of you the tools anyway. I mean, I haven't done anything with redeems or anything in forever. I honestly need to pay somebody to do that, but that's a whole other thing. I'm not. Pie. I ate a pie.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good
I am a
boy?
good boy.
That's right.
I'm a good
It's
boy,
you.
Gentle. No, that's
Yes, it is,
Deggy.
Primmy.
Sorry, Deggy. Thank you, Deggy.
I got
I'm a
a
good boy.
special treat just for you. So be a good boy and sit down and enjoy.
So that was well timed. That was a good little synthesis right there. Perfectly timed, right in the well. The cum belongs in the wolf. Thank you very much. I'm going to get banned and it's worth it. Whatever. It belongs in the wolf. I have always been a strong believer in not wasting that earth. I know where we're going to open that pretty oh, geez, Louise. God, the horny hours. Love it. I love it. So geez, welcome to the Furry Running Club. 25 minutes in. Thank you all for joining my little stream. I'm overwhelmed. It's really, I never even dared to imagine that it would actually get anywhere. I was happy just talking to the few that were there. It's fine. I mean, I still take Aiden Fox's words to heart, but so being consistent definitely helps. And this is something that was really good. And I was sorry to pull back on cons and things, but being able to sort of have a more consistent time and be here consistently, which I've used consistent like 7 times now, has definitely helped, which is good because it's not about me and you don't have to pay me. Please don't pay me for heck's sake. I want to build a community. I want that space where furs can feel welcome. I don't ban things. Obviously, there's TOS, but if you've been having a shit day, if there's problems and all that, it's okay. It's okay. You're not going to ruin the vibe here. I am here for you. We are here for each other. It's not always me. I'm just sort of the leader of this silliness, as crazy as it sounds. But we're here for each other. And one thing that I'm truly honored for is that there have been actual partnerships come out of my little community. Furs that I love have actually fallen in love with each other, which is amazing. That makes me so happy. I mean, there's a lot of furry spaces, but we always need one more. Maybe mine can be a little better than somebody else's. That's fine. It's just mine. I really want to make that space for everybody because I've been there when you're just looking for something and couldn't find it. Earth. Furry running club where Prim builds up his endurance so that he can do a lot of squats. Yes, squat. Yes, actually, that's one of the things. It's one of the reasons I redid my program is because I did 170-pound squats on Wednesday. Yes, that's not a lot. That's not even my body weight. I know, but I've only been doing this for about 4 months, and my forearms sucked. I couldn't get all the way down. It's like, okay, I need to do some resets. One, it's going up too fast, so I switched it to only 5 pounds, increase at a time instead of 10. And 2, I need to back off and I need to get the form better. I need to build back up again. So I'm doing that. I also, lots and lots of back stuff before, which is fine. It's in the superset now, but I want tier 3 stuff is for fun. So yes, we're putting in curls and tricep curls and yes, pull-ups because I want to actually fucking do one for once in my life. So yeah, I want to be a buff wolf. Earth. I want to actually look like this. The scary thing is it's actually kind of starting to. Yes, Prim's horny energy is so strong that it brings others together. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so it's not all just horniness, although if you need someone to be in the middle, hit me up. Yeah. Oh god, that's hot as fuck. I will be a good boy. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. It's like I'm not even there. You can't even hear me anyway. I'm stuffed. Anyway, moving on. moving on. Earth. Aye. Thank you all for being here. So we're almost to the ad already, which is absolutely amazing. But we're actually going to defer the images today because I have something special based off of my day late and a peso short. But I will get to that later once our lovely Argentinian noodle dragon Zake shows up, which will be a little later, which is fine. So he knows this and all. They actually helped me with the images today. So I will definitely hold off on that. Not terribly much going on. And I'm not going to rush it. I'll come back and do a little more, but the running and the exercise and everything is continuing. I actually met with my coach yesterday, which was lovely. Had been a little while and it's going okay. I definitely am building back up. There's no way I could have done the San Francisco Marathon in 2 weeks. No heckin' way. I mean, even 4 miles, sometimes my ankle gets twingy. I talked about this, but I'm okay. It's just, I'm definitely still healing. And I definitely have to build back up, but I swam today. It's doing good and all that. Earth. So 2 words turn you into a puddle. 3 needs a wet floor sign. Wow. So I'm like, what was that character? Odo, who just sleeps in a bucket. I'm just a wolf puddle. I mean, okay. So I may be credibly accused of being a good boy. Earth. That image I found is just, oh god, I need that as a sticker real bad. Hecky. But it's going well. The run number, as you minus, is definitely ticked over to 1800. Slowly, but is going. And the swim number is steadily going up. I really enjoy it. It's the thing where you can't breathe is a little annoying. That's going to take practice. It's not like I'm huffing like a bellows when I run, but yeah, it's this thing where you can't do it for a few seconds all the time is mildly disconcerting. Excellent DS9 reference. Thank you for getting that, Erglovis. Yes. This is, I have all kinds of stupid things in my head, but I actually enjoyed that show. I mean, it all turned a bit silly and all that, but I actually did enjoy that show a lot. I mean, the wolf probably like to lay in a puddle. Earth. Okay. We're going to have an ad break really. I know you all forgot your water. I know you all forgot to stretch. I know you're all been seeing you're being silly. I mean, I'm loving it to death, but get up and walk around a little bit. I got to do that too. Check your water on the bathroom, whatever. We'll be right back. Don't worry. I will be back. Earth. So we'll turn that up. We'll turn me. And I feel bad actually turning down the music. I love this song so much, but that's okay. Earth. Hi. Shit. I'm early. Okay. So we'll just chatter for 14 seconds. We'll just chatter, period. This is my stream. That's all I do is chatter. Come on. Where the heck is the pod tracker? There it goes. Earth. So, I totally didn't look at the number. We're back. Hi. Welcome. So thank you for being here. So that's what summer sausage is for. Helps you with your breath work. You mean cock, right? I God, I'm going to be banned so hard. What am I doing? It's moisturizing my hands. It is hot and dry and like a friggin' broiler out there. It's absolutely ridiculous. No, there's no humidity. That is definitely nice, but it's one drawback is that my paws have become so dry that it literally they will crack and bleed. It is very, very annoying when the tips of your fingers crack, especially when you type a lot. That's remarkably painful. It's remarkably painful. So yes, moisturizing is definitely very good. Nope, I've been drinking water every time I cackle. Okay, well, it reminds me, I'm getting a little dry myself. I mean, I see a wolf that's pretty hot. Totally, the sweat is getting me wet. Wow, it is. Well, also, I skipped out of work a little early. I do that on stream days. I also take the trash out because it's Thursday, yada yada. So I did do a little early, and so it's still a little warm in here. I have something set up automatically with the thermostat so that it turns on the air conditioning at 4 because it takes at least an hour to pull the house back down in the evening when I get home. if I just wait till I get home and it turns on automatically when my phone comes in range, it'll be really flipping hot in here. So, but it's still hot here. It's not so only like half hour was not enough. So yeah, it's a little warm. Holy moly! It's yeah, this is summer. It's interesting. I was going through some photos for a different reason actually, and I was looking just get rid of some ones that were pointless screenshots and all that. And all the way in March, which wasn't that long ago, I had a picture I took of the trail that I run on every day. Well, it's yeah, down for construction right now, but anyway, the trail I was running on every day in March was covered in frost. It was dark and it was covered in ice on the bridge. It's like, holy shit, yeah, you won't ever see anything like that here now. Oh God, no. Oh heck no. It's geez Louise. The swings around here are insane. I mean, sweat can be lube. But save you a favorable Earth. I don't know why, but he brought out every ounce of horny energy in me. That's all right. You're gonna stick it in me, right? That's the point here, right? Earth, I'm a good boy. Anyway, sorry, moving on. Yes, so welcome back. Thank you all. Anyway, so before we move on, there's really not terribly much to say about the running, although my coach did say that I could look at something like this fall, maybe for doing a race again. I don't have anything planned until spring next year right now because everything got deferred to next year. You can't cancel anything. They never give you your money back. Never, ever give you your money back for race registrations. Even if they cancel it, they won't give you your money back. And as I said right up front and all that, it's kind of like tradition in the race world, which is kind of a sucky tradition. But I guess these things run so close to that. They're so shoestring operations anyway. Hard, that's a joke. It's running, so it's shoestrings, yada, yada. Anyway, that they never give refunds. And the thing is not like they're going to give weather refunds. We don't cancel race just because it's raining. You go anyway. Earth. When you get down here, the good boy will have quite a few nice, thick, few nice, thick, juicy bones. Oh God, yes, I am. I've been sadly deficient. It's been way too long. Everybody wants Toppy Wolf, and that's fine. I'm a service animal. This is fine. But it's like, for God's sakes, sometimes I just want to get used. Excuse me. I just want to be a good boy. Earth. God, I'm going to get banned so hard. Oh well. It was nice. It was nice while it lasted. By the way, is this only me? Is this only Chrome? Or I don't know, but the web page for Twitch literally has artifacts in the text pop up continuously. My graphics card is not dying. It doesn't show up anywhere else, but these little squares of purple and all that, it's weird. I don't know what the hell is going on. Damn, I ain't reporting yet. Well, thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that. I know Toppy Wolf is going to have their face pinned to the bed while they get used and milked, and I mean milked. Oh God, please. I am a verse switch. I started out as sub bottom. I'm a furry. You know, it's kind of the default setting is anyway. Yeah, I'm a service animal, and so yeah, we're washing first on tops. So I discovered that it's like, well, yeah, actually that side's in there, and everybody talks about it's like there's moods. It's like you have to be pushed one way or the other. It's not like it's a coercive thing. It's like, oh, like this week I've been feeling this way. This week I've been feeling the other way. But it's like, no, I'm not in that mood and all that. I don't get that. I understand it, but I don't have those personally. I literally can just flip flop back and forth at will. I can do them both at the same time. Actually, I don't know. I'm a good boy. That's the only thing that matters. By the time we are done with, you're going to want to cool your balls off in the snow. Ooh woo. That actually sounds a little painful. I just let me rest for a little bit and then do it again, please. Yeah, I may be a little bit on the needy side, but this is fine. I've always enjoyed full sus chats. I remember having long discussions with Light on his channel back. He's been on hiatus for a while, which I fully understand. He's super busy and all that. But and he's like, yeah, I don't care. And you can say any damn thing you want and all that. We're just all having fun. It's great. I always enjoyed those. Now, other channels, absolutely. They're family friendly, which is great, or they go for Lance's legendary 7 of 10, which is fine. I mean, he's trying to go for a different vibe. That's wonderful. It's their house. This is my house. And in this house, yeah, we're a bunch of horny fucking furries. So, earth. So I enjoy having all of you here. I'm honored and pleased. And grins, rest, or you can rest while you've fired multiple blanks off, and the rest is going to involve everyone giving you pats, scritches, and nuts. Earth. Oh, that sounds heavenly. I need cuddles so flipping bad. Maybe a few nibbles too. A well-appointed house. Oh, well, thank you, Lucas. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. I just, yeah. I want everybody comfortable. This is your space. This is not my space. I'm not trying to make a living out of this. I'm not trying to aggrandize myself and sell some other part I'm doing. A lot of super, super creative and inventive first and all that. Absolutely. They can say it's like, yeah, I mean, I have my art and they do art streams. Some of them are spectacular. They're a lot of fun. I love watching those. Some do crafts things, some do everything else. Some they talk about their music and all that or something. Or like, geez, I mean, shit, name flew right out of my head. But wonderful fur that would do DJ streams in suit live on stream, which was truly impressive. He doesn't do that anymore, but that's also where the whole prime rib came from, because he mispronounced my name as Prime Rose, and Monty, in his inestimable way, ran with it. Earth. Eric Lewis, thank you for rendering me both false and naked. I look at it. So, okay, this is what you wanted to see. I just take a picture. It'll last longer. I mean, okay, so you want Buff Wolf. Okay, you can have Buff Wolf for a little while. I hope you enjoy. Earth. I wish I looked this good. Earth. So I truly appreciate having you all here. Not terribly much going on with the running, but that's all right. We're in summer. There's not a lot of races. But she was saying I could look at something in the fall. So I need some time. I'm going to start doing that. But schedule wise, more immediately, I can feel Prim leaking now, right now. Wow. You're not wrong. Anyway, this Saturday, so just a few days from now, in VR chat, we will have another episode of Prim's Great Loves VR chat meetups. It's just the name of the group. And please, all are welcome. No VR chat equipment is required. I know VR chat is very aptly named the most expensive free game ever. I have spent more on VR chat than the entirety of my involvement with gaming, period. We're talking like decades. All of it has been completely overwhelmed by what has sunk into VR chat, namely because there's 2 computers in there. So yes, but it's not requisite. All you need is a desktop. Your mic is nice, but you get a free avatar. All our welcome questies, you name it. We're good to go. Love to see you there. 6 p.m. on Saturday. Lance very conveniently put his on the following weekend, which is nice, so it doesn't conflict. Earth. So love to see you there. Streams as normal next week. And then the final 2 weeks of July, nothing. I will be away. I apologize, but this is a long planned trip, and I will be seeing fur that I love, and a whole lot of different family members, which will be very, very wonderful, lovely time, but no streams. So I apologize. In August, things should resume, and right now it looks like it should be very consistent. Will that stay? Probably not. But right now it looks good, so we'll see. You can even play a VRC with GeForce now, streaming with GeForce. You mean I don't understand that statement. Could you explain a little bit more, love? I mean, GeForce is just, to me, it's just a brand. It's the NVIDIA brand of graphics cards, which of course you can play a VR chat with them. So the GeForce Now streaming, is that a product of theirs? It's a streaming game service. Oh. Excellent. Yeah. Well, it's very simple. They give the client away for nothing on the VR chat website for the desktop version. I've used it, I think, all of once. I mean, I started off with the headset, which was lucky, but not required. Don't have to do that. Anyway, I think we've kind of nattered on enough. Is there anything else? I talked about the VR chat meetup. I talked about everything else. I've hit anything else. You can play it on any device. Yeah. VR chat is actually it can be complex, but it can also be very simple. It's really quite one of the nice things. And I don't like disparaging terms for desktop users or Quest users. I don't like that because all this is gatekeeping. And we all know I don't like gatekeeping after last time because it's mostly predicated on money, which is the most disgusting form of gatekeeping there is. Because these spaces where you get to be your character and just enjoy interacting with other furs and those you care about should be open to all and should not have a requirement for a certain amount of money being spent. This is I find that appalling. And as someone who has spent a lot and has a lot of different things and sophisticated avatars and everything, I don't care. I'm happy to see someone who is on desktop and interact with them, shall we say. Ah, good. I am properly dressed again. See, now it's much, much more family friendly. We are safe. We are fine. It is all good. Yes. And you make people happy when they see you. Thank you, love. I appreciate that immensely. So I was never one of those furs that objected to being called cute or other forms of praise, which I totally understand. For many, it's difficult to accept. They have massive, not problems per se mentally, but just it's difficult because it engenders bad thoughts in their head. They can actually force them into a headspace that's actually negative to get praised or get praised too much. So I understand that completely, but I was never one of those. For the longest time, I just had a simple solution for all of this is that I would say, yes, thank you, absolutely. And meanwhile, it's bouncing off. It's like, yeah, that's nice. In one ear and out the other. I didn't even hear it. I was polite, but it didn't mean anything to me. That is no longer true. And that is all due to all of you. And I am immensely grateful. Thank you so much. Not only do you make this silly project worthwhile, but you make the whole silly project that is Primrose and Toto worthwhile. And that project saved my life. So thank you. Okay. All right. Let's move over here. So we're going to skip over the photos, like I said. So we're going to switch over here and we're going to bring up LMAO. I know. Oh God. Yes. Yes. You can abuse your powers now. This is absolutely bad. This is, I was going to say was, whoops. Oh, you didn't mean to, which one were you going to pin? That one is lovely, but it actually doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, it's sussy, but it's nobody was going to get the reference. So let's see here. So shrink down those and pull up. Nope, that's the checklist. Where the hell stream? It kind of looks like the checklist app. Lovely app called Tick Tick, not Tick Talk. Tick Tick. Really nice. I paid for it, just bought a license. But it works on all the devices and does multiple interlocking checklists that repeat and all that because I live and die by the checklist and it's amazing. Didn't mean to pin anything. I misclicked. It's all good. Fixed it. It's all good. It's technical mess. This is why I never give myself abilities to do anything. I don't think I've ever actually used any of my quote unquote moderator powers. It's really something. All right. So let us start up. So I was thinking it's like everybody getting bored of Dyson. Obviously not. I really am quite pleased that everybody is enjoying it this much. And I am too. And I've definitely found my niche. Does this mean that we're going to just do factory? No, we're going to do other things when this is complete. That is not, did I just lock up? That was really weird. Oh, I think there was Unity loading to load the game. Hopefully it was just for me. Anyway, we're going to complete this. So it's going to take a while because I have pretty ambitious plans for this. Things are going quite well, especially on Planet Horror Dragon. But when it is complete, I do have a list of other things I want to try. I do want to finish out Stray. I would like to try one of those silly driving games that Monty is so enamored of. I would like to actually, Veotritz was playing Death Stranding and I saw that. It's like, it's got an interesting story. Maybe I'll try that. So I got that. It was on deep sale, so I grabbed it. So earth. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And congratulations! Look at it. Isn't it so pretty? So this is, I guess, the more advanced version when they already have the tensile system all the way for all degrees of latitude ahead of time, and they just built out the Dyson Sphere plan all at once, and it's just sort of being filled in randomly. And they only have two orbits of solar sails, which is a bit inefficient. I mean, we should honestly have more, but it doesn't really matter because they're all getting dragged into the Dyson Sphere anyway, all those blues. It's actually remarkably pretty. It really is. And also, there's a ton of launching going on from the planet buried in it. It's just slightly to the right of the sun. You can see it there. Anyway, enough talking about the loading screen. And I suddenly want to know what kind of sounds Prim would make if he got roadhead. Wow! Well, possibly a lot of yelping, because that seems dangerous to me. That seems inherently like a risky proposition. Earth. Earth. Yeah, that's Earth. Yeah, especially if we hit a bump. Ow. Owie. That sounds suboptimal. Earth. Load game. Alright, so. Wait. Oh, right. Why am I hearing the music? That's because it was still playing, but only for me. So, the voices. Okay, so. Last time. Which you really said in a nice one. Wow. Well, no. What? It was all fun and games until the airbag went off. Oh, fuck. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Anyway, I'm going to focus now. So, Earth. So the stars are going. We have some activity. Yes, we have a decent, not a ton, but we do have a relatively decent amount of critical photons to be cracked into antimatter, which is good. This is good. Now, we don't have enough. If we look at the logistical chain for critical intraplanetary logistics and all that, so yeah, so the suns obviously get priority because they're powering the whole fucking planet. But yeah, so the pilot, not too many coming out of the actual construction. Black hole Mart, that's going to stay, I mean, slowly, it's going to be a few more. That's also supplying them to other planets, eventually everything. We will need more. The big thing is, yeah, okay, there's 1,000 critical photons coming, so planet, what do I need a planet in the carrier Yggdrasil system? This is going to be so hard to remember now because I renamed fucking everything. It's ridiculous. So the, I promised somebody to name them a planet, and I forgot. Okay, so, Keep the Malamute, yes, is generating a steady supply of critical photons, but needs more. But I covered the damn thing pretty much with ray receivers, and I ran out of ray receivers. We need to make ray receivers. But, jingle, jingle, Prim, jingle, jingle. So, we will go back here. So, if we look at the, star map is a little wigglified. Slow down. Okay, there we go. So, if I look at in the carrier Yggdrasil system, have we named every planetary body? I think, yes, we have. Okay, so if we will go to different systems, how about the Lux system? So if we go in the Lux system, no, we have not. So, congratulations, you get a moon. There we go. Congratulations, Jackson. You get a planet named after you. And unlike the registry and where they would name a star after you, this actually I renamed the planet, although it only exists in my computer. So don't be too impressed. Never thought I would hear Prim say slow down. Wow. The planet Jackson is hot and wet. Yes, it is. It's we'll have to go there and strip it bare, suck it dry. Okay, so all right, so we've started to, things are going pretty well. Now I need to fix a couple things. One of the things I need to do is we need more ray receivers. We need to finally start creating rocket launchers, rockets, maybe not all rockets here, although the entire southern hemisphere can be the rocket factory, honestly. And then solar cells here, but the first thing we need is ray receivers. But ray receivers can be utilized in other, well, back in the Carrier system, but see, the whole thing about the factory back on Carrier 3, which is the planet we first started on, is just generally a mess, and I'm not going to fix it. So, let us do that. Now, of course, in this process, I'm going to discover necessarily that we have massive logistical issues and everything's fucked, and we'll have to spend the whole stream fixing that, but at least we can endeavor to do something good. Fixing the logistical issues in and of itself is actually, oh boy, that's a big, heavy logistical chain. So steel, silicon, photon combiners. I know I have steel and silicon, but do I have photon combiners? I'm pretty sure I do. Watch me be out of photon combiners. And what? Why do I have planet J-Rock Wolf? Why are they? What the fuck? Aristarchus. Where the fuck is the Mediterranean system? That is. I am. Oh, and system J. I am. So why is that only there? That's totally useless. Interstellar, nothing interplanet. We're not even making photon combiners here? What the actual fuck? Okay, well, like I said, here we're going to expose we've got all kinds of issues. So photon combiners are pretty simple stuff. Grading crystals. I could have swore I was making these things. Earth. Prim is very good at sucking things dry. The good boy really has a nice, thick drink down his throat. Okay, you're not wrong. You could ask that one suitor in MFF. Anyway, moving on. I'm a good boy. Okay, so photon combiners, which we need 1 billion of because geothermal power stations, not terribly important. Solar cells, yeah, we need a few of those. And ray receivers, also useful. So we need a lot of work for photon combiners. Now, photon combiners can also be made with grading crystals. Why? Because prisms are easy. They're just made with glass. Now, am I making sufficient prisms? I know I'm making them for power poles. The question is, so glass melting. Yes, we have tons of glass. That's fine. Prism works. There it is. I have zillions of prisms. We're fine. We're good. Okay, so this is fine. Glass smelting 2. We're good there. Okay, so I'm not going to. I don't even know. Rare resources, I'm loath to use them for things because they do run out. There's not that many. It's like, yeah, there's not that many. There's only like 3 million in the cluster. Honestly, that's not a lot now. Earth. Go away. Thank you, Ghost. And posture check. Are we going to get to science today? Yeah, good luck with that. Well, let's see here. So, first thing, grading crystals. No, photon combiners, and this is a way to get to ray receivers. Jingle Prim, which is just prisms and circuit boards. How is the circuit board works? Should be fine, but we want to double check that. Circuit board, oh yeah, it's capped. No big deal at all. It's processing, they're working. Lots of plates. We're good. Hey, congratulations. Things are actually working. So, in order to make photon combiners, this is a big factory. It's just 2 prisms and 1 circuit board. I don't think we need to spit roast it. I mean, it's 2 to 1, but it should be fine. Famous last words. We'll stack it. So, yes, that's fine. So, it's just a big, healthy factory here. And so we start all factories with a tower. Let's sort of... I mean, saving space... fuck it. There's a lot of space here on Haru Dragon. Haru, you're big and frosty. This is called a photon combiner. It's a whole bunch of gobbledygook that doesn't actually mean anything. That's okay. So, no, not there. I need the name. So this is photon combiner. Works. Okay, and I've already forgotten. The photon combiners require prisms and circuit boards. Prism demand, and suddenly it's going to be feeding frenzy and circuit board demand. Yes, it's robot feeding frenzy because we want to fill all 5,000 right now. We need it right to fucking. I do usually run cold, exactly. You're covered in hydrogen, snow, or whatever the hell this planet is covered in, because there's not a lot of heat coming off the black hole, because yes, I'm just a hole. I hope you know I'm going to use Hydra to torture you. Yes, I know. I don't even have that many ridiculously torturous redeems. So the current product that will be produced here is a photon combiner. Pretty straightforward supply. So we've got lots and lots and lots. So it's... Honestly, we're going to do it on both sides. We're going to hit it from both sides at the same time. God, I love that happening. So take a production machine just as sort of... yeah, we can go all the way up there. So yeah, I can just take it straight out of the tower. There's plenty of room. So we need pilers. We'll do it at the tick down here just to be safe. And some, God, that's a lot of belts, but that's all right. I was preparing and okay, there we go. And run that out a decent ways. This is a pretty serious factory. And run this circuit board. There's enough space to spit roast it from the back, if necessary. So we should be fine. Okay, so now, we need production machine. We'll do the north side first, and we will do the photon combined ore. Prim, have you ever tried temperature play? I don't even know what that is, and you probably shouldn't explain it here. Oh my. I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm a little earth. Anything involving the word play is going to be sus. It's going to be very sus. I mean, I've heard of a lot of things, and I'm usually open to a lot of things, but there's some things that it's like, no, thank you. Earth. That sounds downright painful. Okay, so, and then the piler, that goes in, out, bam, good to go. All right, so now we do the hokey pokey, we shake it all about, turn it around, there we go, and do it over there. It's okay, it's on the primary line. And let's go down here. Now, if I was a smart wolf, I'd make a blueprint out of this. The thing is, it doesn't really work because the blueprints are subject to the bloody tropic lines. And the blueprint I make in one region will not work in another, which is unbelievably annoying. That is just, ugh. So that's out. Okay, so now you can take this, and if I put another one there and I rotate, yes. So now we can just run it all the way out. 15 is the maximum we can build at once. Rotate, and another 15. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're going to actually get some construction going on here. And okay, so that's a whole lot of yellow. That's all right. We've got these big suckers to fix that. What do you mean collide with another? That's okay. I did leave enough. Ooh, okay. I almost hosed myself there, but that's okay. So that's good. And then this, yeah, so this is, we're probably gonna have to do it here to the south, which is a little ugly, but that's okay. All right, so that's good. And then we do this and run that out. Rotate there and that. Can I get that last one? I can. Bam. Okay, now this is a proper works for a high intensity item. Yes, so the prisms are getting utilized at twice the rate, but it is getting all the way to the end. It is good. We are producing a shed load. We're talking like 50 a second. That's a good production rate. It'll rapidly cap out, and that's fine. Okay, moving on to the next item. We are making ray receivers, and we are fixing logistical problems while we do it. So we got photon combiners. I definitely have processors. Do we have enough is the question. And the answer is yes. Oh yeah, we got a shed load of processors. Yeah, quantum chip works. 5,000 quantum chips. God, that's a beautiful sight. Hecky, yes. Annihilation constraint sphere works. We're not going to look at that. Scent. You should read it quickly, just not out loud. I want to. unfortunately, this shouldn't... wait, where the hell... Tick. Ah! Nope. There it is. Okay, so this... No, it's not going up because it's window-based. It's not... it sounds... Ah! That's terrifying and fascinating at the same time. I need that scare-rousal emoticon. That's, I actually have heard of these things. Yes, I just hadn't heard that name. So, Earth. Okay, focus. So we've got processors, and then supermagnetic rings. A lot of supermagnetic rings. Now, we don't need a billion ray receivers. So we don't have to make a humongous, but supermagnetic rings. Now, it's something we definitely need a lot of. And oh, fuck me with the fork. Knowing you, I think you would enjoy it if done right. I enjoy a lot of things. I certainly open to try. Anyway, so supermagnetic ringworks is dead because of turbines. But here we go. It's probably the magnets. It's always the magnets. It's like House, only the opposite. It's never lupus, but it's always the magnets. Why is the turbine works down? Both turbine works are down. They're down because there's no motors. Why is there no motors? Is the question. The turbines are down. There's no motors. It's the magnets, Haru. You know it's coming. It's the magnets. It's always the fucking magnets. So the electric motor works. That's not producing a lot. Electric motor works 2 doesn't have a lot of gears, but this one has a shitload and it's still not producing. Why? Where is that? That's over there. I wish I could. Yeah, it's right there. It's by the tower. That's the directions are excellent and easy to follow. It's right by the tower. All right, so where is that? It's oh geez, that's not very helpful. Maybe here. Let's see. So here, yes, I'm standing right next to it. So the electric motor works is tiny. God, that's nothing. Oh my God, that's pathetic. I mean, it's running full tilt, but there's no room to expand. This is absolutely ridiculous. So that one's fine. This electric motor works is a lot better, but there is a deficiency. So first we're going to investigate it. It's over there. So where the hell am I? I'm there. It was there, I think. Yes. So it's just down this way. Yes. So this is a much bigger electric motor works. Yes, this is much better. But we have a deficiency in gears. We have blood, we have sweat, we are lacking gears. So this is a nice meaty electric motor works that is not running at full capacity. It is not. These machines are starved. What are they starved for? They are starved for nothing. It's spit roasted. Why? It's getting here. What is this middle belt? This middle belt it's got enough. This is gears. The gears are flowing. Do we have to spit roast the gears too? Nothing's really starved. It's just, it's running a little close to the line for gears. Yeah, it does occasionally starve for, no, there's enough gears. It's just, It's starting to give me so we're definitely creating motors. It's just, God, we need another electric motor works. Absolutely. So the thing is, we are running really close to the line on gears. We need more gears first, and then we'll build a motor works, and then maybe a turbine works too, but one thing at a time. So first thing, gears. And the gear works, there is but one. That is not enough. So let's investigate it. Where is the sucker? It's over there. Yes, it's quite small. Where the hell's the robot? I don't know. So we'll just... Yeah, it's sort of over there. I wish there was a way to drop one right. There it is. So the gearworks is running at maximum efficiency, but it is insufficient. We have plenty of plates. We're good on plates, so we need more gears. We need a lot more gears. We're going to hit the gearworks hard because it's just a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Gears. Yeah, easy, super fast. So bigger, much bigger. That's a lot of space, but it's kind of convoluted. Nope, we're putting it down here. We'll put it over here. Yeah, we'll stretch it out here. Yeah, these towers keep getting moved, which is fine. Although it's, let's see, it says, so this has got to go. But if I cut this, does everything die? No, it's connected. Now, that over there is kind of in the way. The smelting. Why is that shut down? That is product overflow. No, that one's working. What is this? That's working. What's this? Product overflow. Okay, it's that we have too much titanium, which is good. So we're gonna do a double barrel. Screw it. Space is not at a premium. We'll do it right. So we're gonna do it over here, and tower, and said tower. Thank you very much. And we're gonna stick the tower in here, not too close. And this is a big gearwork. Oh, markers. Gearworks. There we go. Earth.
Prim,
Ah!
you're such a good boy.
Thank you, Cade. Thank you, Ghost. Earth. I am a good boy. By the way, I am always open for more good boy audios. Earth. I just did that, but thank you. Ah! Eat it. Way. Ah! There we go. Here, you can have that. So, gearworks are simple. We need plates, and you're going to supply gears. Large quantity. Okay, here come the plates. There's a lot of them. We're fine. So we're going to run. Get a quick stacker going on here. Hello? Right there at the northernmost one. I'm kind of wasting a little space, but it doesn't matter. Space is not a problem. Plate, and then we're going to run this out pretty far. Now, is that going to be enough? Maybe. We might have to spit roast it. We'll find out. Grids, if I said you a good boy audio, I might need its own redeem because I know exactly how to melt you. You know, that's the point, love. That's the whole point of these bloody things. Because it's, yeah, that's the whole idea. Earth is supposed to be extremely sus. You know my rules. It just has to be Twitch TOS acceptable. Anything else goes. And also, I let mine be longer. We're talking like 20 seconds, which is an eternity in audio for streams especially. So the thing is, that's okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be long, but I want it to be silly. I wanted to, and it's also that whole randomized thing where I don't know if I get the simple one or I get the Earth. I always get the Earth. I'm a good boy. Okay, so sorter. We'll put it over here so we can interleave these easily, and then we take this and rotate. Whoops, nope. Shift click it. Thank you. Rotate. Now this one, so they can perfectly interleave. See, they're kiss now. Kith. Okay, now that was one tick above the. Uh-oh. Okay, eventually we're going to cut that. Yes, we did cut it now. So, there we go. Off to the side there. There we go. That, this works here. Of course, there's a few other things downstream that also got cut off too, which wasn't great, but that's okay. So, and then when it needs, yeah, we got confused by my belt. My power tower, not the belt. I am confusion. Yeah, God, if I tried to restart this, I'd absolutely lose my mind at how slow everything is. Like the construction bots and the tier 1 belts. It feels like it's like torture. Okay, so grab that and run it out. All right, so here we go. Now we're going to get a decent gearworks going. Rotate. There. Yeah, I love this music. We're actually getting stuff done. We're making it happen. Yes. We're going to convert the entire star system's resources, the entire cluster, excuse me, resources into power in order to power the infinite requirements of trillions and trillions of furries ERPing forever in VR chat. Oh, just barely missed. That's all right. You can sort of slip the tower in there. Excellent. All right. And voila. And we have gears. We have lots of gears. Now, it's not getting to the end. I can see that. Now, we'll give it a second. Is one belt ever going to be sufficient? And the answer is fuck no. God, no. Okay, so we're spit roasting it. So we go in roughly like there. We'll cut it there. So, do not do the chain delete. Be very careful. There we go. Now, this is where we do the incredibly dangerous chain delete. Okay, turn that off. There's been many tears caused by chain deletes. Okay, and put that on there, and we take another set of plate output. Come on, no, not that way. That way. There we go. Turn that out, and then we hit it from both ends here. You got your wish about the sticker. What? I'll have to look later. Thank you, though. My little community of sussy furs. Amazing. Okay, there we go. Now, okay, so we're feeding in. Okay, now we're getting iron plates from both sides at the same time. Oh, God, it's so much better. See, now all machines are operating at the same time, and we have significant rates of gears being produced. This is, geez, it's like 100 a second. That's a lot of gears, and they are all needed. Oh man, it's just inhaling these gears into the hungry machines. But that's fine. I mean, geez, are we ever going to keep up with demand? If this doesn't actually start accumulating, I'm going to build another one, God damn it. Because, yeah, that's, holy crap, that's a lot of gears. That's a lot of gears. That's unbelievable. So we're keeping pace with plates. Barely. We're actually falling behind on gears. That's absolutely wild. So demand. Are we filling? The electric motor works, yes. So okay. All right. So maybe we don't need to build another. The second electric motor works. It's getting there. Yeah, we're starting to get ahead of things here a little bit. The gear works. This is the thing we just built. Jeez, it's actually falling behind. Mother of fuck. All right, we're building it again. This is wild. Holy moly, the hunger for gears is real. Okay, so how are we doing on power? Pfft, laughable. Power schmower. We got your juice all over the place, man. We got stars in a jar. We're never gonna run out of power again. Famous last words right there. I'm gonna eat those words in half. Get out the ketchup. We're gonna eat. Okay, so just gonna snuggle that right up right there so it doesn't conflict. Oh, the power towers. Okay, so we gotta put it down there. That's fine. Although I don't maybe need those power towers. That's okay. Well, bam. Nope. What conflicted? What ticked? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually skip those power towers. And, okay. So, shift to force the correct elements. Bam. Okay, that worked. So we don't need those extra power towers because we're getting the ones from the array up north. If they don't reach, I'll put in supplemental towers. Now this is where, when it works, it's actually really nice. So all I have to do is just sit here and watch as my minions set about constructing. Oh, we didn't get the tower. What the flip? It looks like there's plenty of room for a tower. Okay, fine. Fine. Whatever. Tower. There's plenty of room for a tower. Oh. That would be why. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just We'll have to angle things a little. That's okay. That's okay. So this is okay. So we're gonna have to no chain deletes. Cut a few things here. That's fine. So that is an output belt. So we need the input belts first. So I'm going to take that's input. That's it. Okay. I get it. Okay. So this is oops. Helps. Yeah, gear works. Fork. Yes. Helps if it actually has the requisite raw materials and stuff. Demand and supply gears. And okay, so yeah, we've got a lot of plates. We are actually starting to run out, but that's a temporary situation. So it's definitely getting fixed. Okay, so this is an input. No, there we go. Over here, plate one tick out, so actually not lock. And this is a final product in. There we go. This is a out there. Port occupied. Okay. I will fix that. Then take this, jam that in there. There we go. And now we take these outputs, run it there, and into the tower. Excellent. Now we have more gears. Now, this tower is actually not powered. There's quite a lot of things around here that aren't powered. So let's, so we'll just do a little supplemental right there. And then this is much more dramatic. So, oh no, not that. Come on. It's time to launch the satellite. So with these in place, I'm pretty sure that this tower is no longer necessary. And the answer to that is no. Those two, why am I pointing with my finger? You can't see it. Those two, spaghetti intensified, exactly. This is what you're here for, Haru, is the spaghetti, and I hope you're enjoying it, my love. All right. We are producing a vast quantity of gears. We got, you want gears? We got, Ghost, are you trying to make me float away? We have a serious amount of gears, and we're actually starting to overwhelm. This is good. This is good. We're actually starting to run out of plates. I'm going to ignore that. So, the electric motor works. That's the pathetic one. That it's just not enough. It's just not enough. If we look at this, and it's running at maximum efficiency, it's completely saturated, and it's just not enough. We need more. What do we need? More. Just, no, but you see how this would be torture soup? Well, that's all right. I have an ad coming up in 8 minutes, but all right. So, electric motors, 3 items. So, plates, gears, and magnetic coils. Do we have sufficient magnets? It's always the magnets. And, kind of. Earth? Pie. I hope it's delicious. Magnetic coil works. Tesla tower works. That's running a little on the tenuous side there. We have magnets. That's a really nice thing to be able to say, but we have copper, but we need to magnetize these magnets. We need to electrify these magnets, excuse me. So this, now this is inefficient, the better mining machine, but I'm not going to strip that away. It's just running happily. It's doing its thing. So, we need electromagnets. Yes. What are we going to do? Fix logistical problems the whole stream and not get anywhere. You bet your butt. You bet your fuzzy black butt. That's exactly what we're going to do. So I need magnets and I need copper, and we need a lot of it. Yep. Why does nothing ever get done? Because we are busy doing shit like this. Eventually, we will get to the point where this never happens again. Famous last words right there. Huh. It's never going to happen. So this is, what are these things called? These are called magnetic coils. We're building a big thing of coil works. Give it some thoughts. It needs Magnets and copper. I'll probably have to spit roast this, but let's see here. So magnet, demand, copper plate, demand, produces, and then it coils. It has no power, but that's all right because they're coming in from parts abroad. And let's just do this thing. So rotate. Okay. See that. Magnet. That snow makes this difficult. There. Alright guys, fill it in. Okie dokie. And what was that? That's the magnet, so we need the copper plates. Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. And there's the copper plates. Excellent. Now we have the production machines. So a double producing and a coil. Very simple. That needs an output belt. One tick. No, that's sort of a semi-major line there. Is that actually a word? I don't know. The semi-major axis is a word in spaceflight. What it means, I have no fucking clue. There we go. Is this correct? Yes, it is. There we go. There. In. Now, so we're going to try so these can interleave. So I'm going to do that and no, that's wrong. I'm going to do, we're not going to do it from the middle. The long one. I'm going to do the long one from the side. Yeah. That should work better. That way I can actually get them closer on the other side, I think. Unless I screwed up my logic, which is distinctly possible. I am just a wolf. Oh, let's see here. So shift, rotate. Oh, would you look at that? A kith. Okay, so it's 2 up from the semi-major line. Okay, I think. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Now, I already know this is probably going to need to get spit roasted, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so and then we need the output sorter. Okay. It's too bad I can't run them both out at the same time, but that's alright. This is pretty damn good. 15. Yes. Rotate. Yeah. 32 high intensity mining machines all at the same time, just bam, all at once. Okay, good to go. Okay. And we power this assemblage and we are out of here. So I get the tower. There we go. Then glide. There we go. Bam! So it instantaneously drained both lines. And we are instantaneously, totally and completely. No, we have a lot of magnets. It's just, wow, the magnets are not, oh god, the magnets are getting inhaled. Oh, these things get produced in vast quantities. Jesus Christ, even spit roasting might not be enough. Is even the copper making it all the way down? I don't know, but geez, we might have to hit it from the middle too. That is terrifying. Well, okay, well, we'll see. Holy crap, that went bad really fucking quick. So, and then careful. Yes, that is the correct line. Okay. So we'll see. I will continue to just, so I mean, most of, to go outside the power towers. That's all right, honestly, because that's kind of wasted territory. So we'll put it up here. So piler, and then this is a, what the fuck is this? Magnets. So, okay. Magnets. We are not too short on magnets. We are just, no. I farked that up. That's okay. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, what the heck is that? Right. Yeah, that's right. We'll have a few magnets in our inventory. Then cuts there. And that all fill in. And wow, those magnets get consumed fast. Holy shit. Okay. All right. All right. So we might have to fix this later. Holy moly. Let's see. So, all right. So ad time. We'll be right back. Okay. I don't have many seconds. Start the music. Run the Spotify up. Let you guys listen to it. We'll be right back. Be right back. Earth. Okay, so the song was very quiet, but that's okay. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're good. We're good. Earth. All right. So, hello. Ah, it's annoying when you stand up and your back rolls over. I haven't had that in a while. I mean, I didn't even lift today. What the heck? I mean, I swam. That's not very hard on the back. Ugh. Primi do too much. I know. Okay, so yeah, they're not getting here to the middle. It's, yeah, this is, wow, that's really something. So, all right, so this is where drastic measures are called for. Because one belt is enough. I can't run it off that belt again because then it'll just be double saturated. So this is where we have to, where is that middle split point? It is right there. So this is where an unfortunate thing comes in. Oh, this is gonna, oh, here, okay, we can, All right, so we're gonna have to delete one. Okay. Now, so we have. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit it from the middle as well. So making these super long like this probably isn't the most efficient means, but we're just kind of half-assing it. That's kind of the theme with Prim's Planet Works. We're just kind of half-assing it, you know. So now this, and then we go up. Now, what I'm going to do is we're gonna stick a. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try. We're going to stick a splitter in here. And so I'm going to try to cut this like there. And then do not delete that. That would be very bad. Delete that. And then cut this one. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. There. And then delete that. Turn that off. Source of all unhappiness. Okay, now this needs to go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with putting this in there. Let's see if I can. So now, okay, I can't do that. Okay, maybe. Let's see here. So take this and take it up, there, down, collide, max slope. Collide. Why is it colliding? Why is it colliding with an object? I don't know. I don't know if this is possible. I think I might have to lose another one, which is really distressing. Problem is that belt is on the wrong side. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be possible. So... Oh, that hurts. This is all kinds of inefficient. This is, yeah, that's the theme of my channel. This is all kinds of, oh God, do not leave that on there. It's going to be a disaster. Surely this won't strain the mining operation. Haru? Enough with the negative waves, Haru. Enough with the negative waves. Surely we're not going to run out of plates. Oh my God, we're totally going to run out of plates. I know. So, okay, so, and then we're going to have to fix that. And then we're going to have to go to another fucking planet to mine more iron. I know, but that's a future burn problem. So, okay, so we go here, and then we go up, and then we go, do not, you fucking piece of junk. Fine. Delete. We go up, there, aha, I defeat you, there, and then down. Oh, okay, wait, maybe, delete, ha, it worked, look at that, it worked. Oh, okay, yeah, that's ugly. Oh, I hear there's all kinds of hard metals on Jackson. You know, we're gonna have to go and we're gonna have to strip those metals out. It's gonna be a long, serious process of continuous ramming and sucking. God, I'm terrible. I don't even know if I've been to Planet Jackson yet. Or just kind of naming planets. I don't know. Okay, so we now, yes. Okay, so finally, God, that was ugly. So making these too long is a mistake. Multiple smaller ones. So this is now producing a lot, not enough. Fuck's sake, the demands are absolutely insane for electromagnets, magnetic coils. So we've got 2 magnetic coil works running at full tilt, and it's not enough. It's, you know? So does this mean... So let's see here. Is it enough that we have motors? Where the fuck is the motors? There they are. Motor works. No. Electric motor works. Not really. Electric motor works. Oh, we built 3 of them. Mother of fuck. But we have enough magnets. It's just the motors. And the motors are the limiting factor, kind of. With the turbine works, we have multiple turbine works that are running flat out, it's just, Jesus Christ, it's so many. What are these being utilized for? They're being used for one thing, for supermagnetic rings, which are going, it's, Jesus, it's not enough. It's not, we need more electromagnets. It's just, there's no two ways about it. How are we doing on plates? And most importantly, magnets. Magnet smelting, I have a lot of magnets. It's like there's been bad experiences with magnets in the past. Truly spectacular spaghetti. Thank you, Haru. Thank you. It's very, very spaghetti. See, this magnet spaghetti, this magnet smelting, it's not called spaghetti, is running out, but we've got a lot. We're fine on magnets. Now, how are we on plates? Iron smelting, sort of one smelter. The smelter works. Iron smelting. Steel. Steel's down. Well, that's all right because there's enough steel, but that's gonna be more. Oh fuck. Yeah, we need more smelting. Now we can't make it super long because it's gonna start running out. I shudder to think. How are we on interstellar logistics for mining? So black hole marts have in demand. This is remote demand, so it's coming in from other systems, just not demand. What is this coming in? 10,000. Mother of fuck. That's all being shipped in from other systems. But Vadikbear, which is only 5 light years away, so it's relatively short, has lots and lots. Now, where is this coming from? 42 Leonis. That's planet Demidukin. Yeah, so it's coming from there. It better not be coming from K9 Wolf Gamer. That's, no, from J-Rock Wolf. It is coming from J-Rock Wolf. What kind of fucking shit is this? It's, why is it coming in from 36 light years away? What the actual flip? Why? Why? I am not. So pairing is the route pairing, pair to pair pairing. Route pairing. How do I do that? Edit. So how I mine for fish? Anyway, so expand. Vadikbear. So Vadikbear is a minute 53. Is there a way to order these by trip time? 6 minutes, or is that way already? 8. Oh, it is that way already. Yes, because it's 8 minutes to flare to and all of these planets that are 32 light years away. But see, this black hole mart is dealing with more. What we need is the ore. So we need Vadikbear. So jump to, no. We want, display this pairing. How do I make it a pairing? What do I do here? Transport? No. Shit. Setting. Interstellar routes. Okay. Route transport. There we go. Priority pairing. Oh my god, this is about a bit of Earth. Okay, so interstellar route from planet Haru Dragon. We want to. Can I specify just the T for system? View. Oh my god. This is confusing the shit out of me. I am just a stupid animal. Why is this so complex? Do we have enough fucking ore? And the answer is yes, we do. I'm losing my mind, but there's a lot on the way, but there's a lot. So here it comes. That's, oh yeah, Earth. And just, why is it 10,000's on the way? I'm still here, just getting a good kitty really, really worked up. Carson is the kitty, right? Or I thought Carson was Carson's a fox. Who's a kitty? I am confuzzled. Earth. Let's see here. So we have no critical photons. Focus. So we've got ore. It's taking its sweet fucking time. What? I just lost track of what the fuck we were building. I'm a dumbass, I swear. So we've got magnets. So what is the problem here? Friend of mine, he is going to be a roommate when we move to their place. Oh, okay. There's a large quantities of furs. Understood completely. So plates. Do we have enough plates? Interplanetary logistics, iron smelting, and the answer is no. We need more plates. We are running at full blast, and we need more plates. And we're going to start running out of ore. I can see it. So what we need to do here is actually get to the towers, interstellar, local planet, cut that out. Not plates, but do any of these towers have space? This one does. So this one also needs to import iron ore. Remote demand. So that will bring in more ships worth of iron ore. This has 9 of 10. That is already doing iron ore. This one has 0 because it's bringing in hydrogen. So we are flying from 32 light years away because I don't fucking know that. They need it for silicon. We might need another tower. But we got another one. So we got more iron on the way. So we just need. Okay, so this will help with our iron. That's not enough. Yeah, we need another tower. Fucking hell. Okay, so when in doubt, more towers. When in doubt, more towers. That is the answer to all of life's questions. How close can I get it? Right there. What the hell is the number of this? This is Black Hole Mart number 9. Lucky number 9. The whole concept of the Black Hole Mart has kind of gone out the wayside because I've been distracted by everything else. Just fixing when in doubt more towers exactly, Harder. You know my struggle completely. And so we're not filling up every logistical slot in these towers because the limiting factor is ships. Is totally ships. Charging power maximum. Power consumption, pff, laughable. No problem. Also, at every single one of these towers, 9 setting maximum. Maximum. Oh, nope. Maximum. What? Oh, jeez. This inefficiency. Power. We have solved our power problem. It is time to utilize this power. We have the juice. It is time to use it. So we're bringing in more iron or remote demand. That's 10 ships worth. Head out there, guys, and bring in more iron. God damn it. We need more iron. Black Hole Mart 8 has got a lot on this. So there's a metric fuck ton of iron ore on the way. So if I look at, oh God, please don't tell me we're going to run out of iron ore across the entire fucking system. So Vodic Bear, we're draining it pretty fast. Demi-Dukin, which is also 4 liters away, is pretty, it's going down, but no, the mining is quite good on Vodic Bear and Demi-Dukin. So we're keeping up with those fancy mining machines. So yes, we just have to bring in more ore. We need more fucking ore. Transport. This is Canyon Wolf Gamer, Demi-Dukin. Yeah, it's only 5 light years away. So this is much faster because the pairing for this is only 2 minutes round trip time. No problem. So now we just need to smelt more plates. So we've got a shitload more iron ore on the way. So it's time to build more smelting lines down. So this smelting is just, it's smelters. So yeah. So actually this design right here should be sufficed because it's just a single bar. Yes. So I'll change I'll leave the tower out so I can just do that. So blueprint cut. We'll not get the power towers. We can put all those other things in later. Tick. Okay. And then use now. And then here if we can just sort of blueprint subarea by tropic line. How I loathe the tropic lines. Let me count the ways. Let me 1, they suck. 2, they blow. They do both at the same time. I'm impressed. Okay, so tower, stick it right there. What is this? This is just iron plate works. Smelting, actually. Has a whole set of bots and brings in lots of ore and will produce plates. And I mean, from what I've heard, you're pretty good at sucking and blowing. I've never understood the difference. Who knows? Who knows? So I think it's just all sort of terminology. Besides, it's not like there's actual like suction or actually blowing it. So it's not a pressure game. It's a tongue thing. But anyway, shut up, Prim. This is, yes, sex talk in my Christian stream. What? Okay, is there enough room? Probably enough. That's fine. The thing is, we can't overload it. Haru, it's okay. I'll tell you when you're older. Alright, so now we need the smelting machines, the bigger smelting machines. Eventually, we will start building the quantum smelting machines, and these are iron. So copy, paste, copy, paste. I got them wrong. Of course I did. But these are just These are just indicator lines. It's right there, which is shit. It's 2 lines below that major. Oh, below the tropic line. 1, 2. Okay. And in there. There we go. Okay, and this one is 1 line above the semi-major line. Ooh, yeah, that's all right. I've got a way to fix that. 1 line above the semi-major line. How did I just generate a power issue? You bet your bottom dollar I just did, but we will fix it in post. Just shut down a whole bunch of stuff, I'm sure, but that's all right. It'll be fine. Nobody panic. I'm sure panic is an excellent idea right now, but that's okay. Okay. And then we need to interleave these, so that and that, and then out, and then out. Okay, now just run it out. What do you mean collide with other object? Don't give me this shit. Okay. Right there. Why for? Fine. Get out of construction mode. And there we go. Give me a bear one. I want it naked. Copy. Paste. There we go. I swear to hecky. Fine. Alright, we'll put it in the middle then. Why not? It's always fun being in the middle. There we go. Okay. Now, this should hopefully interleave. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's because it's colliding with the actual smelter. I fucked something up really bad here. This is... You know what? What we're going to do is we're going to... Oops. Nope. That's way out of construction mode. We're going to just do here... I'm going to take this and we're going to... I'm going to fucking string these things. Ah! I'm going to do it manually, goddammit. I have had enough of this shit. That one's copied, so... Copied, paste. Efficiency. It is the bugbear of my existence that is trying to make me Earth. It's probably the tropic line. It probably is. I blame it on the tropic line. Blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the sunshine. Blame it. I don't even know that song. We don't have to panic unless the magnets run out. You're right. There are a lot of magnet smelting lines. We have also increased the iron ore production, which means there is less fear of running out of magnets. There is not a lack of fear of running out of magnets, but a dramatically lowered fear of running out of magnets, because you are so right, Haru. If the magnets run out, it's all hell's gonna break loose. Oh, that's gonna. Oh yeah, these. Geez, whoever designed these the logistics for these smelters doesn't know what they're doing. Obviously, whatever stupid animal tried to build these, it should not be allowed to play with heavy machinery. Collide. Come on, work with me here. Work with me. Come on, somewhere? Okay. Does it reach? It does. Yay. Okay. And then, so the iron, yeah, we gotta spit roast it. Of course we do. This is ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. There. Eventually I will learn my lesson and make shorter smelting towers and manufacturing towers that don't screw this up. But today is not that day. That stupid line. Someday the men will abandon their oaths and yada yada and all that. I mean, Legolas. Not Legolas, fuck. The Aragorn, thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is ugly. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's, yeah, see, these things get loaded up, but that's a lot of iron. There we go. Okay, now we got plates. Diaper sphere. Hi, Monty. Hi, silly werewhoos. How are you doing, love? Earth, pleasure to see you. We are busy dealing with logistical disasters, as these games always are. It's always something. We're always running the fuck out of something. It's Earth. There's never enough ore, there's never enough plates, there's never enough magnets, there's never enough electromagnets. I've had a few of my own in my factory games, I know. That's all I do is where, so we, okay, so pairing is good, so yes, we have a fuck ton of iron ore. Now I just put in more smelting. No, it's not introplanetary. It's just, oh, well, thank you. They talk about the ants shouting out the elephant. Thank you. One of my mods who shouted out Mont Park. So, yeah, so iron smelting is insufficient. Is really fucking insufficient. That's another iron place. Jeez, we need another one. Okay, that's fine. So, I had a few of my own factory games. Yeah, you're not kidding, love. Holy fuck. These things just... So, fuck it. We're building in a... Oh, God, it's got a fucking tropic line right on it. There's no way I can copy this shit. The very small chance someone hasn't seen Monty's Magic. Because anyone who watches me and hasn't watched Mount Bark, I'm seriously concerned with I mean... If you're a furry and you're on Twitch, you have to have seen Mont Park. How are you doing, Monty? It's been a little bit. How is AC? God, this hurts. It couldn't go. So AC was a grand old time. I'm glad. Just don't mind me as I cry for not... I ate so much. Really... Why were you stuffing yourself at Anthrocon? Demand. Okay, so... Yeah. I am sad that I did not go, but I am so much heckin' good food at it. Oh, you're right, with the tacos. God, Earth. I am sad. So we're gonna do this about halfway. We're gonna, actually, this is much shorter because we're gonna run out of room, so we don't need to spit roast this. I hope. Famous last words. Yeah. So famous last words. It'll be fine. I'm sure. Right? Okay. So the smelter. Can we not fuck up the orientation of the sorters this time? Survey says no. Are you fucking kidding me? Me? Not fuck up the sorters? That's crazy talk. That never flippin' happens. Okay, there and there and there. Also, Monty, I don't know if you saw the group, but I am running my meetup in VR chat this Saturday. If you would like to drop by, if you're not doing something else already, and everyone else, obviously. Be a lovely, lovely time. Ooh, I'll try to come say hi. Ah, thank you very much, love. Yes, love to see everybody. It's been a while since I had a VR chat meetup, and obviously I didn't want to do one over Antorcon because it's like half the fandom is gone. But that's okay. Perfect. All right, so out. Up. These things better don't leave. I'm gonna be an Anky Wolf. There we go. All right, so now we have more ore. That's a little tiny power problem there. So we'll just fill that in with a little tiny tower. Now, is the ore getting to the far smelters? And the answer is no. Of course it isn't. Now, having what is this? Does this have a slot? Ooh, this is dirty. This is dirty. What I can do here is I can just demand more iron ore down here, and this is extremely dirty. So, oh, chain delete. Oh god, that was almost very bad. So we cut that really fast, and then we go in here, and of course I have to spit roast it. Of course I do. It was going to be fine. And do I know what I'm doing? Of course the fuck I don't know what I'm doing. I have to. Every line I build has to be spit roasted. I swear. It's like I'm into it or something. Earth. Anyway, focus, Prim. Focus! Earth. So, it's just this weird logistical nightmare hell where we use two different towers to supply this line, but it doesn't matter, right? I'm sure this will never cause problems later. Actually, it'll improve efficiency. It comes to the two. So, there we go. All right, now, goddammit, are you happy with the fucking plates? Do we have enough plates? Do we have enough plates? And, yes. We are finally starting to, geez, I have a lot. Okay, yes, we are finally, slowly starting to develop a bit of a backlog on fucking iron plates. So this would mean, hopefully, that the gears, yes, we have lots of backlog on the gear works, which means the motors, we've got plates, we've got gears, we fixed all of that finally. We need more motors for the turbines. We need to just build, we got motor works there, it's not enough. We got motor works there, it's not enough. We need to, where the most recent one I built is right over there. It's probably on a tropic line. It's starved for plates. Do I have to spit roast the plates? Wait, this is a... Oh, that's easy. This one's producing plates. I don't even have to ship them. Isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? Oh god, a chain delete. Oh, that was almost bad. So we just... Okay, so can I... Oh, that's... there's too many sorters. There's too many sorters. Wait, can I cut the line without cutting the sorter? Yes! Okay, now, can I get rid of the line without getting rid of everything else? Yes, because I have to reverse it. Now we need to turn off chain delete, or there's going to be tears. There we go. Now, see, we take the plates. No, do not get rid of the tower, idiot. So, the plates come in, the plates they are giveth, and the plates they are taketh away immediately, right from the smelter. So it doesn't even have to fly in a bot. It just, and then now these motorworks is now being completely suffused with plates in order to produce more motors, which is producing a shitload of motors. Why is this not enough motors? How is this? It's just not enough motors. It's fucking hell. The ravenous, rapacious, hungry masses. Jeez Louise. This is, I'm going to spend all stream working on this shit. We need another electric motor works. Yes, we do. God in heaven. It's just, it's never fucking ending. All right. So let's copy out this sucker. Not take it from the other tower, but we'll reproduce it somewhere else. We need more motors. Oh God in heck. Okay. Blueprint. Copy. This hopefully is not sitting on a tropic line, so we can just copy out this little beastie right here, and then use now. Use now. Okay, now. That, okay, where are we going to put this? Why is it that sort of weird fuzziness? Whatever. You know, the weird fuzziness in my head. Leave enough room because we're going to have to spit roast it. Right there. Come on. And let there be building. Go forth, my minions, and construct an electric motor works. Do that thing you do. Work that magic you work. And this is Motorworks. I think it's number 4. I think it might be number 4 because, God damn it, I need more of everything. And it's like, okay, the others are just barely keeping up. And as more downstream things are utilized to produce more items, we need more. And it's never going to be enough. So I want excessive. I want overages. I want to have surpluses. Damn it. I need to get that sorter. Did I get everything? And all yellow go bye-bye. Yes! Score. We're good. Oh yeah, no worries. We got stars in jars. We're good. Okay, so we don't need charging power. It's not the bots. Oh, it didn't get renamed. These are really called electric motors. It's always called works. Earth. We'll build another one. Oh, it's not. I need a spit roaster. Right. The north would be a little messy. We'll put it on the south. Let's see here. So, rotate. Why do I rotate? I don't know. Why do I do anything? That is a mystery. Wrapped in enigma, wrapped in a Twinkie. What the fuck are we spit roasting? It's, iron plates. Yes. Okay. It's, iron plates. Click. Okay. Click. And then there. And there. And there. Bingo. Ha! And we have plates. Alright. So we just doubled the efficiency of this work because those back 12 or so machines weren't doing anything. So we are some holy fuck, look at all of those drones. My God. Jesus. The planet looks like a friggin' Christmas ornament. It's, you know, those ones with all the pins stuck in them? It looks like a Christmas ornament. That is... I wonder how many drones there are. A lot. It looks almost like a living organism with all the little organelles and the little chemicals floating around. That's almost one half full. This is true. You're right. It's this is completely useless. We are not burning hydrogen anymore. I should probably get rid of that. That was a failed. That was something that was not a good idea. Some might say it was a very poor idea. Fortunately, none of those people are here. So we will. So this is empty. Is storage is memory. So we will. The extremely dangerous and dreaded dismantle. I guess I have to dismantle the tower directly. There we go. Okay, and drones. Excellent. So the frightfully dangerous area delete. This is
mineral depleted.
we're going to have a whole bunch of thermal power plants that I don't need in my inventory, but that's okay. Now, did I just cut this works off from any resources? And the answer is yes. So where is the nearest source of power? Actually, down south here. That one apparently is running. So if we just run a high distance power line, a couple towers. Whammo! Okay, now this titanium mining, these two iron is extremely important. That is actually the local that is supplying, right? Yes, it's instead of that's fine. We've got enough iron. It's all right if we don't use the local stuff. It's fine. I don't care if we ship it in 5 light years away. That's okay. But speaking of, oh yeah, I got a lot of inventory. We're fine. I have a lot of I said a lot of miscellaneous raw materials. I got a lot of stuff I don't need to carry around, like guns and all that, but I have a lot of inventory right now. Famous last words. We'll never run out of inventory space. The ship is unsinkable. It's inconceivable that we will need more lifeboats. Why are you scaring the passengers discussing lifeboats? What do you mean there's an iceberg? Don't be silly. It's Earth. So I will build another one. Watch me do it, damn it. I will. I swear to hecky. That's 4. I am going to build 5. I am going to build 5 of these goddamn things. I watch me do it. When in doubt, more. Don't get that other tower. Perfect. Click. Use now. Fuck it, we'll just put it we'll get rid of that tower. Just put it right there. And then we'll click that and shift enter to build everything else. There we go. Alright, so now I just stand here and let the guys do their job. There to go. So you were viewing the iced cube, Monty. It's a K. Welcome. Finally, our Argentinian Noodle Dragon is here, so we can have our travel and history segment as soon as the construction and the power is taken care of here. We will pause for a little bit. It was not a very long one, but it's like, there we go. Now this has the requisite, yes, materials. Yes. Okay, now nothing is running because there's no fucking tower. But that's okay. Is there... Ooh, slip that in there. There we go. And then this down here. Can I get everything with one? Survey says... Yes! Excellent. Alright. God damn it. If this isn't enough motors, I will do that again. Hecky. There, we will build motors until we get enough motors. But in the interim, so we will save this game really fast, and then we'll have that, and then we'll leave that up there, and then I will put that back in place, and then we will start this up really fast, and then I will go to here, and then I will do that, and I will do that, and game, I need to turn that off really fast, and then we do here. Do I know what I'm doing? No! Obviously, it's a technical disaster, but this is okay. So I got to move that over there really fast. I move that over there really fast, and then I bring up the show notes really fast. And how are we doing on time? 17 minutes, no problem. We're good. Just don't talk for the incident. Yes, there have been several incidents actually. There have since been on stream several incidents, Monty. Yes, because when I run in SpiralBot and I save the good or really bad images, yes, it occasionally defaults to saving to a directory called flist images, which you can only imagine what that contains. Same incident multiple times. Haru, why you gotta? Yes, so it was only done very, very briefly. I closed down the window very fast, but I know. So yes, my thumbnails only of my current foreign image directory. There are 4 of them going back to the 90s. I have images that are older than everyone else is here but myself. Anyway, moving on. We're not going to discuss that anymore. Prime rib. I've never professed to be good at streaming. Okay, this is, I haven't been banned yet. Yet is the operative word. In my defense. So I've learned to put the blocker back up before hitting the save function after 3 or 4 times. Okay. Anyway, where are we? Quo vadis domino. Where are we? Where in the world is Primrose Wolf? If you get that reference, then you're about as old as I am. We are a day late and a peso short. Yes, it's the 10th of July, not the 9th of July, but in honor of the 9th of July, which is Argentinian Independence Day, which was yesterday, as I said. They had their signing of their Declaration of Independence in 1916. So July 10th, 1916. So early July is kind of a critical holiday for both the United States and for Argentina. And I was in Argentina. I took these photos in 2006. Now, I want to head this off immediately. There is no need for all of you to start telling me how old you were or that you weren't in 2006. This is okay. We don't need to play this game. You don't need to remind me that I'm really fucking old because I was 31 when I went on this trip. Please don't start telling me. Old ass fucking. I was poor. Shut up, Doug. Shut up, Dirk. I will shut you up and jam something down your throat, although you'd probably enjoy that. Astral, I just specifically told you not to tell me that I will chase you down with my walker. Okay. So, what is this lovely structure here? Old gray man in what she, oh my God. All right, so I am a gray muscle. I literally have gray hair on my chin, but for fuck's sake, Prim dollar was like 1.6 pesos in 2006. Today, it's 1,124. Fuck me. I felt like a millionaire then. It was almost like a 1-to-1 ratio. Now, going to Chile is when I really felt like a millionaire. But if I was to go to Argentina now, I would definitely be a millionaire and a half because I'd go to a nice meal and it's like 100,000 pesos. It's like $100. It's just wild, just absolutely crazy. So what is this lovely structure that I went to see in 2006? A bunch of things and all. None of these pictures are labeled. There are not many of them. This is probably not all the pictures I took, but all that's long gone. This is the pre-Google image days. I imported a lot of these in, so God only knows where they are. They're long lost to history. Some of these pictures might have been printed out on paper. This is the Casa Rosada, also known as the Pink House, which is officially the House of Government. I'm not going to try the Spanish translation in Argentina. This is the president's official residence. Now, in modern times, the president of Argentina does not live in this formal colonial palace. There's a separate residence, but this is still the official seat of government and workplace of the Argentine president. You said visit again and get new photos. This is true, Inuyasha. And I actually really do want to visit again, and I have a very good reason to do that now. Earth is okay. Yes. I went to, why are we playing Thriller? Why not? Fucking hell, Spotify. It's a lovely, beautiful building and all that. But I don't have too many photos, so I have to talk a little bit. And the second thing I have is the Buenos Aires Metropolitan Cathedral, which is across just the same square, I believe. So this is it's an interesting building. This, until 2024, was the primary bishopric for all of Argentina. And actually, at the time I was there in 2006, a man by the name of Archbishop George, I'm going to fuck this name up, George Bergoglio, who was in recent days more recent years after 2006, was known as Pope Francis. So he was the Archbishop This was his seat right here. He actually gave mass here. Did I see him? No. I was in my Angie atheist days. Now I'm in my less Angie atheist days, having gone through a short ignoricum where my wife managed to resurrect my Catholicism. But we all know where that went, and we're going to talk about that anymore. But still, anyway, this was his seat in 2006 when I was there, which was a long time ago. Shut the fuck up. Why do we care? Lovely building, the cathedral. Beautiful inside. Absolutely magnificent. But between these two buildings, there's a Plaza de Mayo. Yes, exactly. And that's the plaza I was on. Also, I love. So we're gonna advance that a little bit here because it's a little. None of this music is terribly appropriate, but whatever. So anyway, inside the Metropolitan Cathedral of Buenos Aires, we have the mausoleum of a guy who is really, 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 really important in Argentine history. And you know you're a big deal when they build you something like that. This is the mausoleum of General Jose de San Martin, who is the liberator of 3 South American countries from Spanish colonial rule: Argentina, Chile, and Peru. He is revered to this day as the founding father. So this man is not the equivalent of George Washington. This is George Washington on steroids, because he didn't do just 1 country. He did 3. This guy, he was a revolutionary par excellence. It's really, really impressive. They built him a magnificent mausoleum. This is the far away view, but close in. Now it's hard to see, but the black stone or the onyx or something, a mausoleum up there, way up high on that dais, covered in ribbons to this day, this is spectacular stuff. This was really, really impressive for the founding general and the liberator of 3 countries for Argentina. So I don't know if you guys consider him the father of your country, like we consider for George Washington as a K, like we do, but he's definitely a big deal. It was really quite something. Now let me just check the time really fast here. Oh, we're good. Now, again, I said I don't have terribly many of these. I have more pictures of Buenos Aires, but a lot of them are just sort of just like local places we went to and all, which is fine, or pictures of the people I was traveling. He is indeed. He is the father of a country. He's the father of 3. This man was prolific. He has 3 countries to his name. So well done. Good job, old boy. Well done. I mean, yeah, this is definitely my knowledge of the Argentine Revolutionary War and the general revolutions that tended to happen pretty much all at once. When the Spanish Empire fell apart, pretty much everybody was like, yeah, we've been unhappy for like a few centuries, and their power has degraded significantly. And also we had that whole thing up north with the United States, which kind of knocked Europe back on its heels. And so it's like things started to fall apart pretty fucking seriously all at once. And everything went out pretty fast. And so after they won their independence, they finally signed the Declaration of Independence. Maybe it was during or after, whatever, on the 9th of July. But the real commemoration is not in any of these buildings. What is the real commemoration of 9 de Julio? It's this. Now, this is not the greatest picture, but this is not, it's okay. This is actually not my picture. This would be Zakay's. But this is the Avenue de 9 de Julio. This is the one that when I was discussing with the Zakay, like, geez, what was that, a year and a half ago? And I said I had been there because I have actually been here. I fucked up not only the day, but the month. I got both wrong. My memory was completely screwed. I can't even remember what random day of the year my mind went to, but it was not 9th of July. But yeah, so this is from summer, which for those of us in the Northern Hemisphere here in the United States, which is most of us, or Canada, other Northern Hemisphere countries, seems incongruous because it is summer now. Not in Buenos Aires. It is winter in Buenos Aires. So it is cold. Now it's Buenos Aires, so it's probably not snowy, but it's definitely, it's not this green and bright and hot and humid and everything. You said Cinco de Mayo. I know that's Mexico. Also, Cinco de Mayo is not their Independence Day. It's just it's a battle, just a critical battle But the only reason Cinco de Mayo is really that big a thing is because we here in America decided we're going to expropriate it and turn it into a holiday to get roaring fucking drunk, which ask the Irish how that goes. we have form for doing that. There was no need to steal the 9th of July because we already had one on the 4th. So you guys are safe. It's all good. But yeah, happy St. Patrick's Day. Exactly. So St. Patrick's Day, the celebrations in the United States vastly outstrip the ones in Ireland. Also, it's not exactly just a roaring drinking holiday in the Republic of Ireland that it is in the United States, because it's nothing but just a fucking drunk fest here, which is a little wrong, but whatever. It's Astral. What the fuck? Why for you throw things at me? Durg? Do I have to come over there and slip something into you? You silly Durg. By the way, how is your friend doing? This is a brother-in-law, right? How are they? Maybe, yes. I'm missing that, doing that anyway, because I'm missing you. So the Avenue de 9th de Julio is the widest avenue in the world. So at its maximum, it is 7 lanes each way for the avenue on both sides. Plus, there are parallel roads that have 4 lanes each way on both sides of that. Crossing the Avenue de 9 de Julio at its widest point takes like half an hour. There's like 6 lights. There are crosswalks for all of them. They actually do work. The Argentinians do actually follow the rules of the road, although you do have to be careful, because the greatest danger in Buenos Aires is not the cars, it's the buses. You will be on this tiny little alley that looks like it can barely fit like 3 people abreast, and suddenly, bus! Going very fast out of nowhere. There will be a full-size city bus just there, hurtling down the road, and it's like you will be squished. So it pays to keep your wits about you in Buenos Aires, lest you become a victim of the bus, because there are a shitload of buses and 2 subway lines underneath. Exactly. This is a monstrous avenue. I mean, the Argentinians, when they wanted to commemorate the 9th of July, they want all out. This thing makes a Champs-Élysées look like a fucking cart path. It is really impressive. And right there in the middle, in the major sort of circle in the middle of it as well, at the absolute widest part, is the obelisk of Buenos Aires, which I have also seen, which is really, really something. Did learn he was wearing full riding gear, so it saved us. Thank God. Thank Anubis. Is he out of surgery? This is okay. Not heard anything yet, but I'll text him later tonight. Okay, so I answered that question already, but he's alive. All can proceed from that. I am so dreadfully sorry, my great love. And if you need me, all you have to do is reach out. You know how to find me. I know right now it's pretty much in damage control and just trying to figure things out mode, but yeah. Keep us all appraised, okay, my great love? I am so sorry, but I'm glad he's alive. At that point, that's a start. I will love. Okay, thank you. Didn't you know bus drivers own the streets? We're just obstacles for them. In Buenos Aires, that is the absolute fucking truth. Also, another interesting thing in Buenos Aires, I don't think I have any pictures of this. It was too bad. In the United States, obviously there are buses, especially in big cities and all that. Here in my little podunk place, there are buses, just like one line. It's pathetic, but nobody uses it. But this is a total car place. If I didn't have my car, I would be screwed. The nearest convenience store is like 4 miles. I could get there, but yeah, I'd only have to go in the mornings. Anyway, the buses, the only way to identify the routes is to look at the signs on the front and sometimes little number plates on the back with their electronic signs. They don't go with that silliness in Argentina. They paint the whole bus in specific colors for the route, with the number of the route painted on the side of the bus in huge numbers. So that bus is only going to work on that one route forever. If you want to switch a bus from one route to the other, you got to paint the fucking thing. But in the US, the buses will switch from one route to the other in the course of the day. That they have so many buses in Buenos Aires, they never do that. So for easy identification amid the sea of buses, they paint them. It's really interesting, but don't stand there, especially don't stand in the street and admire them because those things move fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I was walking down this lovely alley, looking around, and so suddenly, oh fuck! Ran off to this side and flattened myself against the building as this bus hurtles by, almost fucking street pizza wolf. Earth. Yeah, I've burned luck points with traffic a lot of times. I did it on Wednesday, actually. Yesterday, that was yesterday. I was out running, and as I was, oh shit, we're having an ad. Earth. Switching routes sounds confusing. It is not during anyway. So we'll be right back. So oh shit. Oh, how I mine for fish. So I'm suddenly riven with indecision. So we'll turn that up. We'll turn that. All right. So we're just back here a moment because all I'm going to do is just shut this down and then we're going to go back there and then we're going to do that and we're good. So anyway, welcome back. Hi. So maybe wondering why do we take full on breaks for ads? Well, one, I like Reese's plan to actually take breaks for ads so nobody has to miss anything for the stupid advertisement playing. But also, I am an endurance runner, and after 2 years of training and nearly continuous running, I have now gifted myself, if gifted could be the appropriate word, with the lovely inability to sit still for more than about 2 hours without my legs starting to cramp up. So this causes problems. And so in order to not have them fall off when I get up and me moan pathetically because my legs don't want to move anymore, After sitting for too long, I actually have to get up and walk. And my watch, the big smartwatch that I wear all the time because I'm a runner, there's two parts to the running uniform. They're thin and they have a huge giant smartwatch. Anyway, it has a built-in function that will tell me to get up and move. So to avoid this is so common. So that's another thing I'm doing, is just walk around the house a little. Doesn't take much, but just to keep a little loose. Okay, so now we have very extensive motor works. If this is not enough, goddammit, I'm going to lose my gourd. How many fucking motors do we need? I swear to hecky. Where are they all going? What is that? What is this? Is this motor work? Yes, this is an electric motor work. I didn't even name it. Okay. All right, so we have, you are listening to me. This is good. That would help. That would, Prim, why do you fail? Sorry to make everybody look at the blocker for a little while. And Earth. Prim, you know the screen is still up. I do now. Look over at OBS. It's like, why is that red? Oh, shit. God damn it. Yes, I have made a fail. Well, I got my rhythm all... There's no rhythm here. That's a lie. I don't have a groove for my stream. It's held together with baling wire and duct tape. Shit, I forgot to moisturize my hands. I'm super fucking raw. It's dry as dust. Okay. We're finally... I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. It's probably an oncoming train, but we are actually... Yes, we're starting to build a bit of a fucking backlog of motors. We don't need another one. Thank hecky. Oh, shoulder. Okay. So, with that in place, this has been a fun excursion for several fucking hours trying to fix this shit. I forgot what we're trying to build in the first place. Is the turbines. We are producing turbines. We are... What do you mean there's no electromagnets? I just fixed the electromagnets. What do you mean there's no Why are there no electromagnets? If we're out of magnets, I'm gonna lose my gourd. Why? I just produced more electromagnets. Why? Smelter works. Magnetic coil. We need more magnetic coils. Fucking hell. What the hecky? How can we be out of magnetic coils? Because I'm using fuck tons of them to produce all these goddamn motors. Happy Plasma works. Oh, it's the plasma exciters. I called it that. And back with noodles. Cody Comfy. I don't know why that didn't work. Did I miss any logistical crises? Yes, we're out of magnetic coils again. We're not out of magnets. We're not out of magnets, but we're... magnetic coil works is insufficient. We need more magnetic coils because we don't have enough turbine. I swear. Okay, so that has enough magnets, but we only have enough for one. This entire turbine works is shut down for lack of electromagnets. Oh, God. It's never going to stop, is it? It's okay. Need magnetic coils. Takes 2 electromagnets and 1 copper plate, so we have to spit roast the electromagnets. Let's do a where. Can I just copy that from somewhere else that I already built the goddamn thing? So that's a turbine works. Where is the electromagnet works? Is there something for just the production of them? No, I have to some magnetic coil. That is way deep. So let's find a more recent magnetic coil works. How about right here? So where is that? That is right there. That is very conveniently close. So it's probably very modern. That is, oh, this one's all kinds of fucked. This is the epitome of it's too long, where we had to not only take it from both ends, but the middle as well. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to do that. That's bad. We We really don't want to do that. So we need little ones. We need little ones. Oh, hola. Thank you for coming back. I hope everybody enjoyed our little excursion to Buenos Aires. I know it was a bit stilted and I didn't have any pictures, but I wanted to give everybody a little for Argentine Independence Day. I hope everybody enjoyed it. So we need more electromagnets. We are getting electromagnets. We are not getting enough. We need more. So, all right. We're back in Argentina and supper's ready now. What did you bring me, Astro? What did you bring me? I'm a hungry wolf. Earth. Don't think that's sus. Earth. Earth. God dang it. Earth. Astro. Yeah. Just what canines love. Loud noises and explosions. Yes, it's perfect for candidate. So we need magnets and copper. Yes. So I need we have a lot of magnets. I'm pretty sure that yes, we have lots of magnets and we have copper plates. We have lots of copper plates. Yes, we're fine. Jeez, it's just a luck. It's just nothing but we've definitely gone to Spanish mode. I'll be back. Okay. Yes, have a good din. I don't know if you did already. Okay, I've lost track and all that. I'm back with new from the darkness I've materialized. Well, that was definitely a lot worse than the hat. Thank you, K9. From the darkness I have materialized. Welcome, K9. It's a pleasure to see you, love. By the way, hon, I did nap. LOL, you were very good to nap too. I did start redeem then. Inspire, you did? I don't know if you did already. Oh, hecky. He did? I believe you. I am. Oh, something does something loud noises. Where the hell? I have. Bro, something. God, you guys threw so much crap at me. Where was it? I don't even see it. Well, that's all right. I believe you. That's. Jeez Louise. Okay. Hecky. This is fine. Let me build this one before I forget what the fuck I'm doing. Electromagnet supply. Yes. Let me build this one because I will totally forget what the fuck I'm doing. And then we will do the InspiroBot. Goodness gracious. Hopefully the InspiroBot will be a little less dark. Holy shit, than it was last time. So these have to be short because the supply is just these belts are insufficient. So it means there's just lots of little ones. So manufacturing. I see no InspiroBot redeems. See, I did at the start redeem, then InspiroBot. I'll do it anyway. I mean, and whatever. It's not the end of the world if it wasn't actually redeemed. Whatever. Electromagnite. 1, 2. Up. Okay. And then another one. Sheen. Now we can interleave these if I do this right. I don't fuck up my sorters. 1, 2 down from that line. I tied the InspiroBot. It was twisted, kinky, and just utter nonsense. You know, it. Yeah. Hopefully it's better. If it ends up like it was last time, I may think of just getting rid of that. Jesus Christ, that was downright. It wasn't just dark. Dark can be amusing. This wasn't dark. It was downright evil. See here. So far at the sides and near in the middle. Right. That's how we do it. And this, that has its copper. So this gets its magnets. There we go. There we go. That's right. There we go. Tried the InspiroBot. Twisted, kinky is utter nonsense. Well, I tried. I was going to say tied. That's that has that word, that terminology has special connotations to a wolf. Okay. All right. So this is not a big works for electromagnets, but it doesn't have to be. Because what we can then do is take this and use now. too close to another one. There we go. How about 4? Tide, you would enjoy that, to be honest. Yeah. I'm a sussy wolf. So, I heard you like electromagnets, yo. How about have a few? 1,000. What else is new? Yeah, that is not news. The fact that I am a sussy wolf is not news. So this one is, no, magnetic coil. Coil works. See, I can copy paste it. That's good. Okay, that's good because we're going to need to do this a few times. B, A, B, enter, A, B, enter. Okay, so we may have a few magnetic coils being produced. This is fine. We are, okay. So hopefully this will, that is a lot. What is this? This is the one that got away. Fine. It's also magnetic coils. So this is, it's inefficient for bots and for ore and all that, but honestly, I don't give a shit. We've got tons of plates. We've got enough. We got tons and tons of magnets. So we're okay. So now we are kinda, maybe, sort of, slowly starting to get a hold on magnetic coil. So the turbines, that's good. This other turbine works is good. Yes, we are starting to produce more turbines. This is good. So I am totally forgetting. So it's how are we doing it? 44 minutes. This is fine. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take out this. We're gonna save that, and I'm gonna put that back really fast. And I take this, and I'm going to start this up, and it's very loud. So we're gonna turn it down really fast, and I'm gonna turn that on. I'm gonna turn that off, and then we're gonna do here. We're gonna do that, and save that, and that's saved. So, oh my lord! Spider just said encourage hurting someone. Like what? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. So I can't. What I can do, I can. All right, so let's try it, but I'm a little leery at this point. So, all right, so I need to do a display capture for this. Careful with it. Yeah, all right, so all right, so I've got the music going. Do you guys my gonks, so sound alerts, so game capture is muted. That's good. Okay, that's good. So I can just do this. All right. Okay. All right. I'm a little leery of this. We'll give it a shot. What do you got for me? What do you got for me, InspireBot? So the idea here is we try to get enough. Okay. All right. So it's not terrible. It's just a little wacky. So your what? Your life is a stream of consciousness of death. It's not even grammatically correct. What the fuck? Why is the robot? It's supposed to at least get that, but of course it's not right. So your life is a stream of consciousness of death. Not really. Life as a stream of consciousness is true because, of course, we always exist in the moment. The idea of a past is just purely in our memory, and the idea of a future is purely in our imaginations. So, but consciousness of, I mean, okay, so I guess I'd say we are perhaps the only creature that actually is conscious of our own impending death. Others, we do not know if any other intelligent life forms actually have a sense of self because it's hard to define ourselves. So whether anybody else actually has a consciousness of death and all that, but is a stream of consciousness, that's nonsense. I might end up getting rid of this redeem. I swear to heck. Okay, so one, don't do this. Don't do this. This thing in this image that this stupid person is doing. They have no safety gear, no fall protection. This is probably a generating image. I fucking hope it is. But the thing is, This is actually terrifyingly accurate because there have been a number of deaths from people doing a sort of this urban exploration thing where you climb up on buildings unallowed and all that, or construction sites and this sort of climb out there into the open space and all that in order to get pictures and likes and all that. And we lose a continuous stream, several dozen a year at the Grand Canyon for the ability to get the best selfie. People are literally dying for selfies. They fall in, or they fall at least far enough that it's. So this right here, so this person sitting on the edge of a very, very tall structure with no fall protection whatsoever, taking a photograph off the side in order to prove to all of their friends and viewers and all that that they are actually there, is a moron, because all they have to do is lean forward too far and there's nothing they can do. They will be unable to get purchase on the side of that, especially facing forward, and they will plummet to their doom. This is horrifically bad idea. This is, please do not do anything like this. This terrifies the fuck out of me. I have seen videos, which of course was the whole point of this, but the climbing out into space is just, it's with absolutely no safety gear whatsoever. So the text we can finally get to. To consider is not to interpret. I'm not getting anything out of this. Because interpret what? I interpret your thoughts? Why not just take a video? I don't know. This person is an idiot. I can't make sense of that word salad. Give me another one. Give me something else here. Come on. This used to be pretty funny. Okay. Hi, Demi. Hey, Demi, you want a sword? You're a mod and a few others. You know what you're doing. Not like I have a strong need for. I'm glad this doesn't surprise you anymore. No, but it's still silly and all that. Hi, K9. Wash my mouth for a weapon because, I might need a mod or something and all that. Not all of you are around at the same time. I gave one to Haru. But, yeah, you want to be a mod? Congratulations. We're going to give me the halo. Yeah, let's give you a chance to say no. But I'll take a machete. That's a weapon right there. Well, I don't mind helping anyone available. I appreciate that, Demi. Obviously, the needs of my stream are incredibly low, but you have experience and I trust you. So yeah, congratulations. All right. There we go. All right. So mote it be, use it in good health and all that. Yeah, so you just ban my ass, all the problems will be over. So congratulations, love. But I have noticed that every once in a while, the only thing that's ever really requisite for my mods is shouting out other streamers that are there, which I do like to do. We had Monty in a little bit ago, which was shouting out him on my stream I ain't shouting out the elephant, but it's still, it's a point of politeness. And there are a lot of us that also stream, such as yourself. So, such as yourself, which I can do. There you go. So, yes. I have the bucket. Go away. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I got rid of it finally. Here. All right. So, let's see here. If you can terminate the holy, you can get angry at the now. What? So by getting rid of faith, why is getting rid of faith somehow requisite for being angry at current situations? That makes no sense at all. There's nothing, in many cases, the two are completely unrelated. If for some reason articles of faith are causing problems with the current situation, how could that getting rid of those could possibly help? Seems to have degraded. These LLMs are obviously subject to problems, and this is obviously not a high quality large language model because it's a joke. Even the high quality ones fuck up all the time Who the fuck is? It's all completely generated. This is what is. Kanon, this is what is misnomered as artificial intelligence. This is an AI bot creating these entirely. The images are either selected at random, and the text is generated at random by these an AI bot. Which one, of what quality, what it's trained on, I have no idea. It's designed as a parody of these motivational posters that used to be all the rage. You see them occasionally in business places and all that, and also the concept of AI itself. Now, calling these things, they're artificial, yes, but calling them intelligent is completely wrong. There is no intelligence here of any form. This is what's known as machine learning. So yes, it is not directly programmed to string one word after the other. It learns by studying billions and billions of text snippets that it digests in order to figure out the rules for English and this generally what it's trying to do. But there is no consciousness and this for intelligence, and there's not even any sense of direction. There is no intelligence, so it's not, I hate the term AI. The technical term for what these is an LLM, a large language model. It is just a computer program that looks at the previous words in a paragraph and tries to figure out the next word. It does that over and over and over again very, very quickly. That's all it does. So trusting these large language models for anything serious or really anything at all is fraught with danger, because the purpose of large language models is to generate ad copy. They're designed to write reams and reams and reams of mostly nonsensical gibberish that no one's actually going to read, because it's purely very light ad copy. It's designed to sell shit. That's it. You're back. I can tell that, Astral. Earth. I need something stronger than a sword. It was offered to kill behind the text. Who the fuck offered to kill God? Possibly Demi. I don't understand this at all. Is something stronger than a sword? Yeah. Tell it to any anime girl ever. You know, right? Yeah. Well, a sword is enough, and they hide it somehow. Whose bright idea is to make this nonsensical dumpster fire wretched bot? It's designed to be a parody. You should see mindfulness mode. It's even worse, and it has a stupid voice that reads it out. I hate that, because I like to take these at my own pace and discuss them and maybe try to bring some insight into either that or just mock the shit out of it. I am becoming less and less enamored of InspiroBot. Last time, it was downright wrong and terrifying. Some of the things that were said, I was saddened that I ever broadcast them on my stream. This is a place of positivity and support, not whatever the fuck that thing was trying to do. So I think I might get rid of it. It's not funny anymore. I need better redeems. I'm sorry. InspiroBot is supposed to be lighthearted, but it's gone from lighthearted to downright depressive. All right, we'll do one more. This used to be silly. The first few times this happened is, this is what? That is a horrible concept. I mean, okay, finally something that actually makes a modicum of sense, but a friend is a timer. So the concept of friend delay is onerous in and of itself. This is a term for somebody that if you're unable to keep contact for a certain amount of time, will stop being your friend. They'll give up on you. They'll stop caring about you. They'll ignore you. You try to reach out again and say, who the fuck are you? That's a disgusting concept. Individuals are busy. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes it's just quotidian stuff, like we go on vacation or something. But even somebody who has problems and needs to go non-communicative for a month or two, when someone that they cared about, who cared about them, hears from them again, their response should not be, it's like, well, you exceeded the limit and I don't care about you anymore. How transactional and superficial and disgusting that is, in order to put a time limit on your friendship. This also reminds me of a rather pernicious thing I remember from my days on F-List, for large, humongous, mostly furry text RP site. And people had what was known as the 5-minute rule. And this is that if you do not have a good reason for not replying to someone's message within 5 minutes, they will close the DM and or block you because you're wasting their time, which is ridiculous. People have to go AFK sometimes, but also sometimes you just get busy. It's why would you put a limit? Why somebody, maybe English isn't their first language. Maybe they need more time. And so why? All my friends from grade school moved without telling me, just poof, one day they left. So friendships do end. I understand it completely. I've had many myself that end. I have probably several hundred DMs that are dead. There's nothing left. It's fine. People move on. This is understandable. But the concept that just because you were quiet for a while, if somebody was to reach out to me today, one of those DMs that has been dead for a year, obviously I might not remember too many details, but I will still be cordial. I will still ask. I will still look back through, scroll back and try to figure out what's going on. Ask them how they're doing. At the very least, try and be open to reestablishing the friendship, not immediately say, oh, fuck you. You exceeded my time limit on friendship. You obviously don't give a shit about me. It's not everything is an intentional slight. It's life. We get busy. Things happen. There are many times very good reasons why someone goes quiet. Sometimes those are the times when we need the most support of all. Someone could be depressed. They could be sad. They could be grieving. They could be hurt. They could be threatened. They could be abused. And they shut down and go quiet for a while, and then eventually dig themselves back out, drag back enough spoons to try and reach out to someone that they cared about, that they trusted, who ostensibly cared about them and are rejected, which only, of course, shoves them back down into that hole, is appalling. If we are to help one another, we must accept that we are all but creatures of flesh and fur. I do not like to say we're all human, but we are. We have foibles. Things happen. When in doubt, above all else, if you can be anything, be kind. Don't assume the worst. Don't assume someone had malicious intent by not speaking for a day, a week, a month. Assume that they had a good reason, that something was wrong. And when they want to contact again, grant them that grace, that we can still be friends. We can still care. It costs us nothing. Kindness is easy. I know it's thrown down and mocked in today's world and seen as weakness, and I'm disgusted by that. Why? How did this happen? I do not know. But as one of the things that one of the reasons I do this, if not the primary reason, is in my small little way. Maybe I can try and change it a little. Maybe somebody out there could reach out to somebody else that may have been tangentially related to someone in my community, and maybe they would decide, maybe I'll be a little kinder. And you'll never know. But maybe what that person just did for that other person, I'll use you. Maybe what you just did for that other person is save their life. Because this isn't the movies. People don't tell you when you stop them. They're ashamed and they're scared. But you never know. And it's worth it to try anyway. So no, a friend does not have a timer. I'm appalled. I'm done with this fucking thing. That's it. I'm taking it away. I do not blame anyone for redeeming it or mentioning it and all that. No, it's supposed to be lighthearted and fun, but for 2 times running, it's been disgusting and vile, and I'm sick of it. I'll have to find some other silly site for me to rant about. I mean, okay, so we got that was a pretty good rant right there, but I don't I don't understand why something it used to be fun, but not everything lasts forever. This is unfortunately one of the truisms of life in general. This is not everything lasts forever. But anyway, sorry, I was going off. So let me kind of chat a little bit here. I've heard cases happening in the past. You even had it happen to me, but it's rather inane. I agree completely, Demi. I do. If someone does that, then apparently they're no friend anyway. Burn it, smash it to pieces with a bat, throw it off a cliff, and throw it in a volcano. Exactly. Yeah. Apt plan, canine. I am. Yeah. So, all right. So that one good thing provided a good impetus for me to sound off. So I need to switch back to the game capture, turn that on, turn that off, turn that up, turn that off. So I have something to look at. There we go. Okay. Much better. Much better. I'll have to find some other means of levity. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be a little silly point of discussion, not whatever the hell that was. Okay, so all right, so let's okay. Anyway. So now have we solved our magnet problem? Yes. Finally. We solved our turbine problem. We solved our motor problem. Yes.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's right. It's you. Yes, it is, Primmy.
I'm a good boy.
And I
I'm a
got
good boy.
special treat
Treat?
just for you. So be a good boy and sit down and enjoy.
Put the treat in my mouth, Deggy. Put the treat in my mouth. I'm a good boy. Hi, Thule. Welcome, my great love. I do love that one. Diggy went all out. He really that was a real good one. Hi, Thule. How are you doing? How are you doing, my great love? I actually have to apologize to you because I was not doing well on the 4th. And I'm not going to explain why. But I'm okay now. I'm okay. But I was not doing well, and I purposely isolated myself. And I saw your community meetup then, which was extremely nice of you to run during Anthrocon for those of us who did not attend the convention, like myself. And I did not attend anything that day. I pretty much withdrew. And that is always a mistake. But I wish I could have been there. But thank you for running that. And I would love to see you again and all that. And not as a substitute, not that I'm trying to supplant your events at all, just as an offer. I am running my own this coming Saturday. You and yours would be, of course, more than welcome if you can, absolutely. But I am ashamed that I did not attend yours, and I apologize. Okay, so electric motors are finally starting to back up. Finally. Fuck, it took a lot of work. Yeah, I have 4 of them. My hecky. Turbines? How are we on turbines? I'm doing fabulously, and that's okay, sweetie. You don't owe me an apology. There are times when I've missed yours. It happens. Okay, I understand completely. We'll catch up at some point, exactly. It would have been better for me if I had gone, but there's headspace, bad, problems, yeah. Hecky, life is to suck. So turbines are a bit low. Turbine Works is not keeping up. We need more. We need more turbines. So we finally got ourselves enough motors to do that, because I do not have... Where are all the fucking turbines going? They're going to the particle container works. That's where they're going. We're also running low on copper. That's a little scary. So we'll deal with the turbines first. So in order to make a turbine, it's simple. It's 2 to 2. It's a 1-1 relationship for turbines and for motors and for magnetic coils. So we'll just build some more. No, we can just build it ab initio. So do that. So we'll go in here and yeah. So these we're not being terribly space consciousness, but it doesn't really matter. This one and turbines obviously demand electric motors and magnetic coils. Motor and magnetic coil. Supplies. Turbines. Now this is a 2. So that would mean we can actually run this out a bit longer, because these machines won't be quite as ravenously hungry, which is good because then we can get more throughput through. Motor. We'll take that out to one more tick there. I may end up regretting this, but that's all right. What is life without bad decisions? Or as the real story, the real phrase, bad decisions make good stories. Okay, so that is the rings. Yes, yes. Okay, so now we need the manufactoriums there, and is making turbines. And so this is now 2 ticks up from the major line here for the return, which is 1, 2. Go. And then that is close enough we can actually run it in there. And then we're going to take another one. I'm getting real good at these. I'm getting real good at setting up these sub-factories. Holy moly, it's having a little bit of experience. So 2 down from, actually we'll call it 3 up from this major axis. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that, dead on. It's like all this experience. The fact that I've made a dozen of these fucking things today alone, maybe it's starting to finally have a difference. It's, I may actually start to learn some things and all that. So yes, or exactly. Is our children learning? Is a question. Is our wolf learning? Survey says maybe. All right, so we know that in order to make this work, we do the far on the outskirts and the near on the inside. And that goes there. And then near, inside, near, near, in. There we go. There, that is all properly wired. Now this allows us to interleave these perfectly. And the famous last words, whether that actually works, we'll find out in a second here. And hey, look at that, it worked. 22, no problem. All right. Yes, we are slowly learning. So we have, so we've got all this. So now we just got to power the machinery here. So we'll put that tower is good. So put that there, and this one just sort of hanging off the side there. I'll stick it out there so we get maximum coverage of whatever else we put out there. There we go. So now that goes. Now this is because these are 2-to-1s. It is now providing enough materials to get almost to the, yeah, it's getting pretty much to the end there of the so this is good. So let's see here, this last machine here, that will eventually, so magnets and coils, and do I have any of these things? So let's sort my inventory really fast. I've got various things that I really don't want anymore. No, I don't have any magnetic coils. That's okay. A warper I could probably throw in tank. There, that's one slot out of the way. And a lot of miscellaneous crap in my inventory, but that's okay. So we are now producing a decent stream of turbines. Is it enough? So the turbines, so it's going, the particle container works, of course, is the primary thing. This lack of copper plates is starting, your lack of copper is disturbing. So this new turbine works is slowly starting to accumulate. Now, why the supermagnetic rings never? All right, slow. A few. It's mostly the ravenous particle container works. That is steadily accumulating more. When that caps out, we have 3 turbine works. We should have enough, but there is a worry. There is a worry. So if we look at interplanet for copper, Earth. So at the workshop here, coming in from abroad, we have a decent amount. We may need more ships because this copper mining is being steadily drawn away. Copper smelting, we have 3 bands of copper smelting, and it's not enough. So interstellar logistics, that's it. I've got 1 tower importing copper. That's a little scary. We switch this over to local planet and we cut that off. So I have 10 towers importing things with all of these ships. So this one, now it doesn't need to be completely dedicated. See, that's got full ships. Now, of course, it might not stay that way, but what we can do is we can remote demand, bring in thousands and thousands of more. Now, if we look at the for copper ore for the cluster, so that's in process. They're on the way. There's 10,000 on the way. But yeah, so in the planet Demiducan, we have lots and lots of copper, and it's okay. And planet Vodic Bear, we have a lot of copper, but so planet Vodic Bear is also predicated off of advanced mining machines. Yes, Demi, you are actually a resource-rich planet in the Tifer system. I have been renaming all of my planets after my viewers. I'm pretty sure that everyone that has been in here tonight already has a planet, but you can see we have large numbers of, I don't know if you were here when all this happened. So for the black hole around which our home planet orbits, I have, of course, named it after myself. You didn't mention this previously. Right. So the main planet here is planet Haru Dragon. And then here, that is a serious amount of logistics vessels to planet to the Tifer system, excuse me. So if we zoom in at the Tifer system, yes, one of the primary resource generating planets is planet Demiducan. And then there is also planet Vodic Bear. And then we have planet Canine and planet Fox, Fox, right? So yes, so the Tifer system is a massive resource system with 250 million of all these resources. Will that last forever? Oh fuck no. I mean, look at this. I mean, I'm inhaling resources from the Tifer system to planet Haru Dragon. Planet Haru Dragon has become this rather unbelievable industrial complex. Holy moly, that's a lot of bots. So we are now producing a decent amount of turbines. So we've got we're fixed. Yeah. Let me just double check. Turbines. Is that enough, or do I need to build another one? Belt 2 works, but yes, we are getting around the corner on turbines. Good. How is Planet Canine doing? Planet Canine is doing as well. So if we go back to the star map here and we swip back to the Tifer system, it's a little difficult because it rotates until I click on something. So if we zoom in at the Tifer system, and Planet Canine is a resource moon around. So the Fox planet is a gas giant, but you are a quite rich satellite canine. Quite rich in many forms of ore. So well done, love. Well done. And you, collection plan, yes, not all of your resources are slated for exploitation, but that is easy to fix. No, it's okay. It's okay. You weren't here, but where did it go? Did I name something after you? Wait, let me look here. So you're not in the Tifer system. No, I thought about mission. Alien. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Alienation. Just rated with Alien Raid. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Wow. Alien, goodness, thank you. I'm impressed. Thank you so much for the raid. Earth, I need to drag this over here. Jeez, it's been a while. I'm flustered. I need to break out my speech. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Earth, thank you for the raid animation. Thank you for Digsy. Yes, thank you for being here, Digsy. Thank you, animation. Yep. Wubs Dyson. You've seen us Dyson streamers are relatively rare. So this is interesting. So yeah, so were you playing it yourself, love? So thank you so much. So let me read my raid speech. It's been a little while since rare. It is quite rare actually. I'm surprised. It's a lovely game, but I like factory games, so I definitely fetched up on this for the last few months. So hello, I am Primrose. Welcome. Yes, I'm a furry. I don't even play it denying it. I've been one pretty much my entire life. A bunch of other things too. Airline pilot, safety officer, IT furry. All furries eventually have to work in IT. There's a rule, you know. Marathoner, triathlete, traveler, reader, streamer, suitor. The games really don't matter here, which is good because I'm not very good at them. What is important here is you, the viewers. I'm here to speak with you. I like talking about travel, history, probably way too much about my running obsession. I hope you have a good time here, and thank you so much for watching. And welcome everyone. I truly am glad you're here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Earth. So, anyway, I could have swore it says Smexy. Oh, I appreciate that. Earth. So, welcome Raiders. So, did I name? I didn't name a system after you because it would show up. Now in the Lux system, is there a planet Zakay, Lunar Fox, Oxytenimbus, 1, Jackson? This is, you know what? I've known you so much for so long, Zakay, that you know what? Oh, I almost forgot. That's because it hasn't been exploited yet, but is it Zakay or Zaki? I can't really remember. Zakay? You're an entire star system. You have an entire system named after you, my love. So, anyway, welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Yes, so you have an entire system. Do you know how to get antimatter fuel rods into artificial stars? Yes! Yes, I have an array of artificial stars over here somewhere. I'm probably flying the wrong way. Nice. Well, absolutely. For someone so important that is to myself for so long and been around for so long and all that, absolutely deserves. So, the antimatter fuel rods, all you have to do is just use sorters. And the sorters just load them directly into one of these 4 ports on the artificial stars. And the burn rate is quite low because there's a lot of fuel in an antimatter fuel rod. So I just have a simple tower full of antimatter fuel rods, just run a little belt out, take a sorter, put it in this first one, and then you can chain them. So all of the rest of this array of some 30 or so is chained off of that first one, where they just, I don't use my hand, you can't see it, but just they run out from one to the other, chaining back and forth, and then they go across from one to the other here. And the usage for these antimatter fuel rods is very, very, very slow. Right. Okay, I thought they had the belts into them. Thank you. No. These are not... you're thinking of like ray receivers, where in order to get the critical photons out, you actually have to extract them directly from the building with the belt. That is not necessary for the artificial star. They are sorter fed. They're sorter fed, and you can chain them, which is extremely useful. Now, you cannot build them directly adjacent to each other because of the space for all of these rings. So there has to be like this one square gap between them, or they will indicate collision. So this is why I built these with this much spacing. But the artificial stars are unbelievably powerful. These things are definitely so. I have 39 artificial stars. They produce 65% of the power requirements for this planet, which is my endgame factory world. I have 101 fusion plants. They produce half that. The ratio is like 6-to-1. Artificial stars are the bomb. These things just, oh yeah, they pump out power like crazy. So I really, really recommend getting them and producing them. Of course, they are end games, so the requirements for building them and fueling them are very high. Ooh, banana. Thank you. Aegis. Sorry for being late. Was fighting heretics for the Emperor. Smells like heresy to me. The Emperor protects. Always a good task, my love. Obviously, do not apologize for being late, Aegis. No, not at all. There's the bucket. How many hours you got in this game? I don't know. Several hundred. I've been playing it on stream for like 4 months, non-stop. Of course, I don't do it that often. I go twice a week with 4 hours or so a stream, so not a huge amount, 8 hours a week, but this is only the one playthrough, by the way, also. So it's quite extensive, but I have one system that has a partial Dyson sphere, which is actually where I harvest all the critical photons. You can check on Steam. This is true. So Steam. Nothing. 140 hours. Not terribly much. 140 hours. This is based on Steam. Oh, you're my friend. You can see that. Yes, Earth. Yes, thank you, Zakay. So I played some when it first came out, but I never got anywhere near this far. But I've been playing it more recently quite a lot as my primary stream game, and my chat is being silly and is doing things like taking away my harness, so we are now unsafe. Please, everyone, enjoy Naked Wolf. What the fuck? How do I has more hours and no less, Limo? That's perfectly fine. Ow. And then they're throwing suspiciously white fluids. Oh, goodness gracious, everyone's pent up. My hecky. This is... Okay, I'm going to let you get all of this out of your systems and into my system. Now I can get tips from Wolfhead. I'll get Earth. Does anyone have a snorkel? Does anyone have a snorkel? I can't even see me anymore. It's like it's so buckets. It's so white. Yes, I did have black fur. What happened? There was the incident back on July 10th where there was so much suspiciously viscous white fluid that thrown upon me that my fur is now white. I'm sorry. I used to be a black wolf for so long. This is absolutely why you know you love it. I do. So I am a sussy furry streamer. We're not going to say what that fluid really is, but everybody knows what it is. You're tickling a giant as well. Furries tend to be a little on the productive side, so obviously all of my friends and partners are
a good boy. Who's a good boy? That's right. It's you. Yes, it is, pretty.
Good boy.
And I got a special treat just for you. So be a good boy and sit down and enjoy.
Stick the treat in my muzzle, Diggy. Thank you, Diglion, for the lovely good boy audio, and thank you so much, Digsy. Am I pronouncing that right, Digsy? For triggering that. Yes. So yes, expect sus on my stream. The horniness is going to happen, but it's very silly. It's all in good fun. Thank you so much. Ayo, yeah. So yes. So this is not a family friendly stream, as the tag suggests. But any other questions? Please do let me know. I love talking about this. Factory games have really proven to be my niche. I've really been enjoying the heck out of them. This is actually, we only just about a week ago passed my 1-year anniversary of streaming at all. I am certainly no big noise at all, but I really enjoy it. Goodness gracious. There's also, buckets, exactly. It's yes, all the suspiciously white fluids of miscellaneous origin. So, I could have... No, I don't want the galaxy display. I don't even know what that is. So there's a K system, Luna system, Riser system, Astral system. Did I name a system... Astral system, the Riser system? I don't know if I named a system for you, Aegis. You love it here. I appreciate that immensely. I really appreciate it. Even with this sword, I'm not capable of reining this one in. No one can rein... Well, if you want to clip a leash on my collar, you can rein me in. But so I don't know if I had it, but so How the hell do you spell that again, my great love? Yes. A-G-I-S. Yeah. Congratulations, Aegis. You're a star system. Yes. No, I don't want to zoom that out completely. Okay. So, excellent. So this is good. So, chat pause to the scrolls to get back there. Welcome. Monty, you're still here. Goodness gracious. Hello, beloved bear. Can you name a system diarrhea? No, but I can name one for you. You, the were-dog responsible for me doing this silliness in the first place definitely gets a star named after him. T-B-A-R-Q-E. I fucked up. There's supposed to be a capital M there. Congratulations, love. You're a star. All right, so we've got the ads coming up right now, and I just take a actual break and just go to an AFK screen. I have to walk around. I'm an endurance runner, so I need to do that every couple hours. So the mid-sentence cut off. Did I mute myself? No. Oh, Alien, goodness gracious. Thank you so much. You get a planet now. I need to take this break because it's going to force me upon it, so give me just a second. We'll be right back. Earth. Monty. So you're wagging about having a star named after you. That's the idea. Mid-sentence cut off. I get it. You're an endurance shitter. So, Bark, our beloved werehusky, the heart of furry twitch, is responsible for me doing this in the first place a year ago. So thank you, love. And is also responsible for, in the VOD list and thus lost to the mists of time, very first stream I ever did. I have the second one and everything subsequently on my VOD storage YouTube. But the very first word ever uttered in my chat was diarrhea. Thank you, Monty. Yes, I'm thankful. That Earth, for God's sakes, Earth. Thank you, Monty. Earth. So, eat lightning and shit thunder. That sounds like it would be painful, K9. Yeah, that you're gonna need. That's the ring of fire and a half right there. Ouch. That sounds bad. That sounds very bad. What about people who block ads? So we don't talk about that. I may have done it myself, but yeah. So that's a Twitch. We need to keep the Twitch gods from becoming angry. So I'm just going to. Yeah, that's. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I need the break in order to walk around. I literally have to, or my legs will start to seize up. It's something that happens so commonly with endurance athletes that the smartwatch I wear for running actually has a built-in function that will yell at me if I sit still for more than about an hour and a half to get up. And it's actually right, because my legs will start to hurt after about an hour and a half of sitting. This is something I've sentenced myself to for having run 2 full marathons and for training 6 days a week. It's like Wolfie gets around. I do. I mean, I actually have VR chat meetups. We're having one this weekend, actually. And so I do love VR chat a lot, but I also go to physical cons. I have a fursuit. I debuted it at Furry Week in Atlanta in May, and that's where all those pictures are from. So the Black Wolf, that's me. That would be an understatement. Yes, very true. It isn't. It's loud. Okay, God help your toilet bowl. Goodness gracious. I heard my name when I was showering. What did I miss? Aegis, I named a star after you, my love. Yeah, so I need to do a few things here. So which one did I get? I don't know if it's, so I think it's, that's the Monty system. So there it is. Congratulations, Aegis. You have a system. The entire star system is named after you. I haven't been there yet. We haven't put anything there yet, but all of these eventually will be exploited. So I'm steadily naming viewers. So in the Aegis system, there are actually quite a few planets. So this provides us with the ability to start naming planets after viewers, which is something I do now. If I'm falling behind and forgetting anyone, please do let me know. There is no easy way to have an index or anything, unfortunately, so it's a bit annoying, but I can at least name it. So when he gets up, he groans so loud. Sounds like an old steam tray shopping. Astral, I love you. I will screw you in the butt. Anyway, moving on. That is true. I get very loud because my leggies don't like me, but what does it take to get a system name? It's kind of random, but honestly, all the ones that, goodness gracious, all the ones that, have the system names and all that, well, a lot of them are my partners, and others, it's furs that I've known for a good long time that are very special. So please do not feel slighted. Do not feel slighted. We just met. Who knows what will happen in the future? But all of these furs that have system names, many of them are my partners. I have 6 of those. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You say slut like it's a bad thing. I like that term. But also furs that are just incredibly important to me, many that I'm in love with, besides just being partners, which also is a thing with me, because like I said, the whole slut thing, and also furs that I just care about a lot. I've known for a very long time. So please do not feel slighted. It's a special mark of respect. Gotcha, just asking, Sloop. You got it. No problem. Always free to ask. I am here, like I said in the speech, I am here to talk. It is not about the gameplay. Look at me, just totally flipping, ignoring everything that's going on. The intention tonight was to start by building a sub-factory to make ray receivers, because I ran out back at the factory I first landed on back in the Care Yggdrasil system. Care is one of my partners. Anyway, box. I'm not a fox. I do not belong in the box. Anyway, they ran out of being able to make ray receivers. Have we built a factory to make ray receivers? No. Are we going to build it tonight? No, because we spent the entire fucking night solving logistical problem after logistical problem after logistical problem, and we're not done. And I think I have time to do one more thing. So the turbines finally are better. It took forever. And let's see here. Copper smelting is running. So, and the coil works, yeah. So copper smelting is going. It's just, yeah, I think it's okay. Famous last words, right? Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay on copper. So, he's a certified good boy. I can vouch. Absolutely. Just thank you very much, my love. I appreciate that immensely. That's the way she goes. That's this thing. This is the fun part of this. The fun part. It actually is fun. I may rage about this. You should have heard me go crazy when I figured out I was low on magnets like a month ago. There's a clip of it. I've lost my gourd. It's actually kind of common. I also, in this playthrough, I disabled the dark fog entirely. When I first started this game years ago, not this particular playthrough, but I started playing Dyson Sphere program actually when it was pretty freshly out, because I'm an old Factorial player. I'd never played thousands of hours, but I did play quite a lot of Factorial, so I tried this as one of the extensions of Factorial. Also Satisfactory, I have some hours in Satisfactory. Satisfactory has become enormous and will be played, but that's another one that's going to take like a year, so I'll play a few other games after this is complete. Anyway, I played and I enjoyed the fact that there was no combat. The bugs in Factorial always did kind of bother me. It was annoying. You spend all your time fighting the damn bugs. And then come back in here more recently after it being out for years, I found that they bowed to pressure, introduced the dark fog. Fortunately, ticking a box disabled them. And we can be quiet and peaceful and enjoy. And I never have to research all the weapons technologies. And we don't have to fight the stupid space bugs. I finished Satisfactory, loved it. I am definitely looking forward to playing Satisfactory. It is on this massive scale, just like Dyson, not different planets, but it's massive scale and really enjoyable. And I will be playing, and the factory games are absolutely my niche. But I'm going to do a few other things as well. I'm going to play like Stray and maybe one of Monty's driving games. I forget the name of that one you were playing recently, love. But absolutely. But what is complete in Dyson? I'm going to wrap every single star in a Dyson sphere. Every single one. So we're not quite there yet, but we're actually getting relatively close. We also need to get to White Science. Schedule 1 has gotten a lot of updates. The problem is Schedule 1 is a time management game, and that kind of really started to stress me out because that's much too much like real life for me, where my life is very, very tightly scheduled. See what I did there? Every single moment. So I wasn't enjoying it massively. This is easy. I've been totally ignoring the game for minutes here, and everything's been going on fine. So fair, absolutely. So nothing to say I won't come back. I also have a very long list of games to play. Actually, just recently on Tuesday, I last raided into Veo, another sweet furry of mine. Does he have a star? I don't know. I'll have to think. Anyway, raided him. He was playing Death Stranding, which I had obviously heard of. The entire world has heard of Death Stranding when it first came out. And apparently it's actually quite enjoyable. I was playing some of it. It's like, you know what? And it was massively discounted, so I bought it. So sure, will I play it? Why not? I'll play anything. It's just, I mean, how many unipolar magnets do you have in the system? This system, the reason I came out here to the black hole in the first place, this is the star. This is the farthest planet from the original starting planet I landed at. It's 32 light years away. This black hole system, I came out here originally because it has unipolar magnets. There are 1.27 million unipolar magnets left. Now, the orbital rotation rate around the black hole here is massive. Planet Haru Dragon is just hauling ass. This thing goes around so fucking fast. But so you can see the stars. I mean, look at that. They rotate so fast. When the black hole rises and started casting light from the accretion disk, of course, not the hole itself, the shadows rotate crazily. It's so wild. But this planet has become my industrial nexus because it has so much space. And I ran out of space back on Carrier 3, which is where we first started, and fixing all the logistical problems there. It's going to take forever. I just essentially started over out here. Everything tower based and massively overbuilt. And if it's not overbuilt enough, I will overbuild it more so that we have infinite of everything. Damn it. Well, your whole system, I only have 3 million total. Unipolar magnets are not that prevalent. I was using them for something, I can't remember what, but I stopped doing that. They are used for specific things like plane smelters. I want to save them for that because plane smelters I use a shitload of. So I want to, that looks sexy. Thank you. It looks like a Christmas ornament with all these towers stuck into it. It looks like the pins stuck into a styrofoam ball to make a Christmas ornament. And then the thousands of bots. It's really, really something. And then of course the satellite power stations really look like pins stuck into a styrofoam ball for a Christmas ornament. It's really, really beautiful. And see, the great thing is this is a monstrous factory. And we're only using half the planet. There's a whole other half here. So, oh goodness gracious, alien. That is absolutely not required, and I appreciate that immensely. You're going to make me do another speech. Alien, I am so touched. Thank you so much. So, well, thank you. The ads are gone for you now. Well done. You accumulate China points faster, and there are a few things you can use them on now, like as everyone else has been using them hell tonight. But what I really want to do is offer you my gratitude. I do not do this to support myself, but I do it because I enjoy speaking to all of you. And your generosity in supporting that anyway means a lot to me. It really does. Earth! Thank you, Astral. Great love. Earth! I loves it here. Well, goodness gracious. I am so massively tickled pink that you do. Thank you. That's all I want to do is create a space where a lot of furries, it's obviously furry centric, pretty much everybody here is one, but it's obviously not required that we be a furry. All it is that I want to create a space where gamers, furries, whatever, I use furs a lot, whatever, it doesn't matter if you're one or not, I don't care. Where furs can be comfortable and safe. And also, one of the things, if you notice in the rules that I have and all that, and I'm not caring, you don't have to like read them. It's not right now. It's not a requirement, but I don't ban trauma dumping. Obviously, Twitch TOS must be respected, but I totally am here. If you need to talk about the tough stuff, if you're having a bad day, we talk a lot about things. Actually, pretty much that's a great intro because it's 20 minutes before the end of stream. I do have to finish up because I need to get up at 7 like I normally do every day because I live in the Mojave Desert. It's hot as fuck here. It was 106 today. So I get up at 7 in the morning to run as I do 6 days a week. And if it's the only time I can do it because it takes all night to cool down. And once the sun comes up, it starts to fry immediately. So I need to get up early. Also, I work full time, which is why I don't stream for make a living. I have a full-time job that I've had for 25 years. But so it's good time to wrap up, and I tend to wrap up with some words, and I actually have, come on, I actually have some words tonight. So why I do all of this, I will give all of you a little something to listen to. We'll bring the music back. So save, we'll save that out. Then we'll quit out the desktop. So not a lot of progress in Dyson, but that's okay because this has been one of the most spectacularly busy and active streams that I have ever had. And for that, I am so massively overwhelmed with gratitude. This is a hobby. I fully intended when I started this to do it like 2 or 3 times and then never do it again. I never imagined that I would have a small, albeit yes, but a community of my own, that I would hold VR chat meetups, have Telegram group chats, have a Discord server. None of that is important to join. I say this merely to say that my dream of producing and shepherding a community where furs can feel safe to be together and to talk about things and to talk to each other and all that is actually coming true. And I'm kind of flabbergasted. I am so pleased. I mean, my stream is a technical disaster. It's a huge mess. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've only been doing it for a year. I only go twice a week because I have no time. Oh my goodness, I do so much. My days are completely jammed to the gills, but I enjoy this so much because when I've spent the last 4 years watching furry streamers, it profoundly changed my life and actually saved my life. And if I can give some modicum of that back to the community, then how could I do no other? How could I do any other? Earth. Oh, thank you very much. The Discord. No, my Discord is very, very dead. I understand that completely. It's very, very, very quiet. I understand it's not a problem. There are many, many Discords. That's fine. The links list in the welcome channel of the Discord is perhaps right now the most important part because that produces links to all of my socials, to a bunch of other things, a VR chat group and all. There's actually a meetup this Saturday in VR chat that I throw them semi-regularly, usually about once a month. But we're having one this Saturday at 6 p.m. Mountain, and all are welcome. No VR chat equipment is required. VR chat gives away their desktop client for nothing. It's very easy to get a furry avatar, or whatever you want to be. I very specified to furries. I do not know alien if you are one, and honestly, it doesn't matter. You're solicitous, you're kind, you're not saying anything against us. You're obviously welcome. That's all I ask. Earth. So, Earth. Lucky I need to get up at 3 a.m. Oh my God. I am so sorry, love. I am so sorry. Back when I flew the line low these 20 years ago, I lost my medical about 20 years ago, but I did used to be an airline captain. Yeah, sometimes I'd get up at 2. Oh, I hated early shows. AMs are just savage. I am so sorry. And now look at you, probably, Demi, goodness gracious, love. You've been an inspiration to me so much. One thing is that Furry Twitch is far and away the most supportive community I've ever found. I expected that we would see each other as competitors, perhaps. Nothing could be further from the truth. Streamers up to and including the partner level will easily and happily give any answers. There's no such thing as a trade secret or anything. They will help each other. We shout each other out. It's so supportive for even a nobody like me. I am truly touched. And the fact that I can call myself one is, I have cried on stream before and it might happen again. It probably will. I am so massively touched. And if I can do something to help someone, that's what everything is for. Aegis, I love you so much. And you, I joined Discord is mostly be reachable and much as a talker. Absolutely fine. My Discord is very quiet. I'm in probably like 14 and I have no time to talk in any of them, much less my own. I try to message at least once a day, but that's unfortunately about it. Haru, yeah, the pillar of the stream. You have been here from the start and are here at every single one. And whatever I am providing you, I'm so glad I am doing. And you honor me. All of you honor me. I am overwhelmed by tonight. This has been truly magnificent. Thank you so much. This has just been massive. So, water. I'm almost out. I should have filled this thing up, but it's a little late now. That's all right. We're almost done. I wanted to talk tonight. I stopped writing these speeches out a while ago, so we're just ad-libbing, but that's okay. I wanted to talk tonight about something that I've kind of talked about before, but that I wanted to talk about more because it's something that's kind of come up recently. And that's the concept of today. So obviously not everything is based off of song lyrics, but some of them can be really good because they're essentially stories. And I like listening to them. I'm not a big country music fan. There's nothing that I'm totally against it. It's just a lot of them I don't enjoy. But there is one called Live Like You Were Dying. And the story told by this song is of a man in his early 40s, a lot of life before me. I remember these lyrics by heart, even though I almost never listened to the genre. got some news that stopped him on a dime. It was a cancer diagnosis, lots of time staring at the x-rays, et cetera, et cetera. It's pretty fucking obvious what's going on there. And so what is this man's response to this devastating news that suddenly a life that you expected to have 30, 40 more years to go may only be single digits? And this man's response was to go skydiving, climb the Rocky Mountains, go 2.7 seconds on a bull named Fu Manchu. Respect. Those things scared the shit out of me. I don't think I could bring myself to try that. Fucking hell. They're big and scary and powerful and earth. No. Yeah. So lots of respect there. Try to be type of friend a friend would want to have. And it's a beautiful story. It's a beautiful story, the response to someone thinking about their impending end and worried about this too, instead of obsessing over that and feeling depressed about it, to live, to try to be an inspiration to others. The whole idea is this man is talking to someone else, explaining their philosophy now, that despite the fact that they may have this bomb inside of them, they're just living. But the thing that strikes me with this and so many other philosophies that is like, bucket lists and that sort of thing that always bother me, especially as a 50-year-old furry, one of the oldest in the fandom, is the constant focus on death. Why is it required that we fear the inevitable end that unfortunately all of us will have to face one day in order to live at all? Why did this man have to find out he was dying in order to finally live? Why not do it anyway? Why not do it when you're 20 or 30 and there is a whole lot of life before you, and you don't have something suddenly pop up and spend the next day staring at the x-rays, talking about the opposites, talking about sweet time. I remember a remarkable amount of these lyrics. I do not know why. I haven't listened to this in years. My brain is strange sometimes. Why? Why do this? So I said this many, many, many times that the only thing we get is today. The past is gone. We will never succeed at breaching the speed of light barrier. I'm pretty damn sure that Einstein was right. So the concept of violating causality and getting time machines and all that will forever be a fantasy. I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen. The concept of flying interstellar and all of that is probably never going to happen. Certainly not in my lifetime. And the future is completely unknown. This Wednesday, just yesterday, while I was out running, as I do thousands of times, as I've shown on the numbers screen that I show at the beginning of the stream, I have run more than 1,800 miles in the past year and 10 months or so, since August 2023. And in all of those miles, I have had several incidents, but like I fell about a month ago, doing better, thank you. But on Wednesday, I wasn't really paying that much attention. Just I was actually thinking about what I was going to say to all of you in the posts that I make every day, since I got called an inspiration, which really went to my head. I did not expect that at all. Holy smokes. So I try to talk of my training every single day now. I was thinking about that. It's like running is very mechanical. It's like being in the shower. It's like it's like setting the commands on a ship. And thank you for shouting out Demi. He absolutely deserves that. Anyway, so I wasn't paying that much attention, thinking about how I compose the post and all that. And there was a truck. As I was paid attention to that, he was turning in front of me. Now, this is not the usual path that I've run on for years, but that bike path has a section that collapsed after a massive thunderstorm. It was the undercut and the pavement actually collapsed. So it's been under repair for about a month and it's not completed yet. So I've been running on a road that parallels this path in order to rejoin it at a park later on. That's 2.5 miles deep. I haven't gotten that far yet because of my injury Normally 4 miles is actually quite short for me. I'm sorry to be arrogant, but I'm a marathoner. In many cases, I was training to 12 and more, but today I've only gone up to 4 so far. But anyway, on this road, and yes, there are a number of crossings. So I was just right in front of this truck, and as I always do, I try to make eye contact with the driver, make sure he sees me and all that. And I thought he looked over towards me, and even though there were a bunch of mirrors in the way at the window and everything, and I thought that he had resigned himself to not being able to turn right in front of me because I saw him take a sip of his coffee. So I said, yep, he's seeing it's fine. I started to prepare to cross in front of the truck, and then he started to turn. Fortunately, I was about 3 feet away from crossing in front of the nearest edge of his bumper and immediately pushed hard with both legs and slammed myself backwards and was able to literally go from a full-on run to the opposite direction in about a foot and was okay. 400 milliseconds more and I would have been completely across the front of the truck and I would have never even known it. 150 milliseconds more and I would have been right in front of him. And it's possible I might not be here to speak with you today. Life is fraught. I do not say this to scare anyone. I do not say this to any particular incident. I certainly do not blame that driver. He never saw me, turned in front of me. I turned around, panting like a dog, like a wolf, and just ran around behind and kept going. Much more in the moment. But life is not guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed, no matter how much care and effort we take. All we get is today. So what are we going to do with this precious gift? Yes, it's a movie, but it's such a beautiful quote. The past is history. The future is a mystery. All we get is the present. All we get is today. That's why they call it the present. Yes is a very wise turtle. Yes, I'm quoting Kung Fu Panda. But it's a beautiful, beautifully expressed sentiment that actually makes a lot of sense because literally all we ever get is today. So why wait for tomorrow to live? And not just for things you do yourself, not just climbing a mountain or going skydiving, which is something I've actually done twice back in college. It was fun, but let me tell you, there was a lot of adrenaline. Holy crap. Why not? Why just do those things today? But why not do the other things? Be a friend would like to have. Focus more on your family. This man finally put effort into his own marriage, which I'm a little disturbed that he waited until this diagnosis to actually do so. Why not do that from the beginning? But it's a song. It's also a country song, so it's a surprise she hasn't left him already. But be good for someone else. We're all hurting. We're all beat down and scared in so many ways in this world that we've constructed that's full of closed doors and sharp edges and walls. Why not do something? Reach out to somebody who you don't know they may need it desperately. Because I have been there. Shortly after my wife died 6 years ago, I lost everything. And I sat in that hole alone. Yes, I was living with family and others who kept saying, yes, I'm here. Just say anything you need and all that. And then stopped because no one knows what to say. No one knows what to do with someone in that situation. And I sat there in the ruination of all of my plans and my hopes and my dreams, riven with grief and depression beyond imagining, and is desperate for someone to say that obviously they couldn't say that they could fix it. No one could. What I wanted so desperately could never happen. And my beloved raccoon is gone. But someone to just ask how I was and actually listen. Someone to care. Someone to not shy away from the living embodiment of everyone's greatest fear. To lose that person to whom you have given everything to is your entire world, and to watch them die in front of you at 43. I was that avatar. In some cases, I still am. So if we can use today to reach out to someone, will they tell you that, oh my God, this is good. Thank you. I was feeling so horrible. You saved me. Will they say, of course not. Never. This is not a movie. No one says that. They're embarrassed and shamed. But it may have happened anyway. You'll never know. But a little kindness, a little respect, a little consideration, a little love, a little difference from the usual obdurate aloofness that we are so programmed to have now may just save the world. Because I am not a religious wolf anymore. I wasn't one before, but really not now. But they do have a very good turn of phrase at times. And it is written in the Talmud that he who saves one life saves the whole world entire. So you never know. Just by a little bit of kindness, you may be a superhero. I love you all. Thank you all for being here so much. I truly, truly am so touched. This has been an amazing stream. Anyway, thank you all for being here. So let's see who I'm going to inflict all of you upon. Thank you, Inu. Thank you, Hara. Yeah, that was a good one. Wow. I just kind of came out, but yeah, I think about this stuff. But, yeah, be nice. Why don't you be anything? Be kind. Let's see who's going. I'll use our patron Monty's phrase. They're doing so well. I'm so pleased. I'm so happy. Them. Oh, yes. Well, all of these I've rated a lot. Oh, them. Oh, I hit him on Tuesday, though. That's a little soon. Yes. DeVeo, we just hit a bit. But, I'm getting paid a lot to do this. What? I got to figure out what's going on with that. We're sending it over to Asher. Asher is a lovely wolf. God, he's probably at AC again. I'm sad I didn't get to see him again. I got to see him enough to away, though. So, Wade, WLFY. WLFY. We're going to go pay hi to Asher Firewolf. Lovely, wonderful artist, and beautiful, beautiful wolf, and a wonderful person that I enjoy being around so much. We're going to say hi to him. Goodness, there's 8 of you. I am so touched. Geez Louise, it's consistently about that much. I am, how the fuck did this happen? What the herf? Thank you. I'm truly touched. So, in our remaining time, as I said multiple times, but in case anybody's here who didn't see her before, this weekend, this Saturday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time until late, 6 hours or so, or until the love runs out, we will have the VR chat meetup. There is a group. If you go in my Discord, there is a link to that VR chat group to send a request. I'll approve it. Makes it easy to get in the instance. I'll also be on Blue. It'll be Group Plus, so you can bring in friends. Just please, nobody here to shop or anything, but it shouldn't be a problem. I enjoy VR chat so much. Have a good time this Saturday. I'll hang out and all that. There will be normal streams next week. And then the following weekend, there's a different streamers meetup. Lances will be going to that. I get the box. And then, so for next week, be normal streams and all that Tuesday and Thursday. Hopefully this thing goes away soon so you can see me. There it goes. Anyway, no streams the last 2 weeks. I will be away, but August we should be back to normal. Thank you all for being here. Take care of yourselves and each other. I truly appreciate all of you being here so much. I love you all. Thank you.